like, I don't know, whatever your pluses are, or even on your character sheet, like click the thing, because if your character sheet is all up to date and correct, I think you can just click the public role like that. Yeah. Because then I think it would also do the damage for you as well. Yep. It shows that. Right. So stuff like that. Because that's all pretty much you're really going to be doing is just skill checks and attack rolls and saves, where you're just going to be putting in the value and then it'll roll the die. Because and then Dan will give you a token, or he's already made you a token. You can like click and drag and move him around. You got to be careful when it's like you're like moving around too much, and then like you like trigger something, and Dan's like, "Oh shit, I gotta stop because now."
Because you fucked up.
Yeah, fucked it.
Because I fucked it? Alright.
Yep.
Pay attention to your movement is the point.
Okay, test. Okay. So, I'm currently muted from the Discord.
Yeah, but a lot of it is just going to be like asking Dan after he sets up like a scene or something, like, what can you do? Or like asking him like, hey, can I do something? Can I like look for something? Can I mess with something? Can I do whatever? And then he'll associate some sort of role to it. And then I assume anyone who, because like it's you, Belle, who I don't know your first name, and then Lisa.
All right.
What's my name?
Oh fuck! I fucked it already. It's because I have a friend in my D&D who's named Lisa. Fuck.
Oh, I fell into this hole just a couple of days ago, man.
Oh god! Just like I fucking said, she was Russian. I fucked it already.
Her name is Mommy.
No, it's not.
Oh god!
Man, she's not Russian? I'm really thrown off by this one.
Hey,
no,
Stooge.
I'm Polish.
I thought this is why we're going like to war right now with Russia.
Oh god!
What, because of me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. It's
like
my
secret
fault.
agent over here.
Yeah,
Stooge.
truly, my bad.
Stooge, could I ask you to stop by the stream? Let me know how voices are if I need to adjust your guys' versus mine. Mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
I will send you to Jesus.
Send you to Jesus. Hoo-yo!
Emotional damage.
I messaged him, so he should be joining any minute.
Who? Dan? Who's here?
Oh, he's here. Oh.
He's here.
Alright, hang on. I gotta...
He's here, he's here, and he's fabulous.
I mean, I just gotta know if you guys are still too loud versus me or whatever in the stream is all.
I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Stooge, damn it.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, it sounds alright.
Yeah, we sound pretty even.
Alright.
Yeah. Test. Sure. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, it sounds grotesque. Let's do this.
Testing.
Woo!
1, 2. DM looks like a character from Aquatween Hunger Force. Let's go.
Aquatween Hunger Force?
Yeah,
that's what I said.
Carl. Carl is Barton.
Carl is
from Vermintide too.
God.
That's so good.
When I realized what that was. So
We're all playing in your pool right now on a floating poker table.
Yes.
For the most part...
Cool.
Oh, jeez. For the most part, everything is set and ready. I was testing stuff. That doesn't matter.
Everybody's characters all good and set up. Any final changes anybody wishes to initiate?
Yeah, instead of being Jewish, can I go German?
Sure.
God damn it, you beat me by a second.
Oh boy.
No, I'm good to go.
You're gonna be a German and you're hunting for Jews.
Yes. Yes. I'm switching roles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm locked in on everything. Except this fucking Hero Forge character that I didn't realize everybody made. I gotta
Yeah,
slam
man, it's
mine.
just so easy.
Yeah, they
It's true.
literally,
It's the
literally
best
let you do it.
option.
Literally let you do it that shit for free.
And we could technically have Stooge make all of our figures if we wanted them, because he has a good 3D printer.
But we're
Do
playing
it.
online. What would we need 3D
Yeah.
printed figures for?
Yeah, get 3D printed figures, get all of our addresses, send it to us so we can just look at them.
Commemorative gear.
Stare at them.
You
Yeah,
guys
you never
don't
know.
like, I mean, hey, you watch anime, you don't buy your figurines and hot glue? I mean,
I masturbate to them, duh.
hence the hot glue?
Yeah, just, ugh.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Or the He-Man.
You lost me. All of my waifus are too say-so to jack off to.
Ooh.
Just get them in body pillow form.
Well, no, she's got a
Okay,
point. You get it in a body
first of
pillow
all-
form, and then you buy a fleshlight, and then you impregnate it.
I
First
can't
of
use
all-
a flashlight. First of all, I need a strap on, which I do have a few of. But
First of all,
Collection of.
DM
But you
ban Shrimp from using those fucking
Yeah,
soundboards.
seriously. It's fucking, oh my god.
Oh, this ain't even it, man. This ain't even the beginning.
Yeah, we don't want this.
To be fair, these are gonna be like I can mute myself on Discord and still use them for the stream effect. Like I'm not gonna be using them for the campaign.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Thank God.
I can
So I
respect
might
it.
end up using the voice mod. I never really know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listen, I can respect it for the memes, but if it's interfering with gameplay,
Yeah,
like,
no.
whoa.
Like my meme stuff is gonna be in stream audio, not to Discord.
All right.
Oh God. Oops.
Oh, everybody, if you want to change your icon color, I found out that, like, you literally just have to click it and change it to whatever you want to. I changed mine to gray. Everybody seems kind of random, so if you wanted to change yours, that's all you have to do.
no, I'm pretty sure I chose pink. Would you
Okay.
like pink?
I chose
Um,
pink or pink, bitch.
That's fine.
The pinkest pink. Fuchsia.
Pink
Uh-oh.
Nation up in this shit.
I got that. All
There we
right.
go. We got 3
So-
colors of pink.
That's not going to be confusing at all.
Perfect. Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
it doesn't
I don't
matter.
think so.
It doesn't matter. We're going by tokens.
We need to do
I think-
anything when it comes.
I think with the colors, if you want to draw on the map, like, oh, I remember something
Yeah,
back here.
That does
kinda,
affect your colors. Yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
literally,
like-
if you literally click the pencil, you can literally start drawing a mustache on Strahd, and everybody can start seeing it.
Yes. Mustache.
Okay, so what you're saying is I should draw it in gray to.
Exactly.
Christopher Crossman, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Crisscross
What do you
applesauce.
mean, what do I mean? Why is it bloody?
Because he's a vampire.
1 second. Get some-
There, I have pretty
Nice.
green now.
Green is the absence of red. I refuse. In order to get pink, you need red.
How about go fuck yourself?
Do you know red isn't a primary color?
Okay. Do you think
Go
I give
fuck
a shit?
yourself. You don't need red to make pink.
Oh, this is getting bananas.
Yes.
And I don't remember how to erase it, so this should be good.
Just give him blue eyes. I like it.
Magnificent.
Yeah.
Piercing blue eyes. Oh my.
That's my pissing falcon.
Oh my gosh. And now we know how Big Bird was born.
Y'all are crazy though.
Oh, caca!
Hey man, I'm rolling with the chaos. I'm not creating it.
Oh man, you can draw on the shit. Hey, this is
Alright.
exciting.
Oh
I feel
dear
these
God,
are-
what do I come back to?
Was that Dan just coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear God.
I can just
Oh my
add things.
God.
I forgot about all of these.
Oh.
All right. Oh, yeah, the red eyes really makes him stand out.
Oh man.
It makes it look like he's on a fucking mission right now.
Yeah, that makes him look like he's hard and has rabies.
He's got some hard rabies. Y'all heard it here first.
Sure. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Put a little poop in there.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't remember how to erase any of this. I'm
Alright,
just still going.
Alright, since we are going to be doing the Curse of Strahd, as is obvious. Laying down some simple things. There is flanking enabled, where if you and a character are basically the opposites of an enemy, you can get advantage on attacking them. But the same can happen with you with enemies that are doing the same way. Ties go to the defender on certain things, of course. Most spells I'm okay with them just requiring the simple component pouch in order to cast, as long as you have something of that sort. The higher level spells, of course, are going to be like, like the 500 gold, or a gem worth that much or something like that. You are going to require something of that nature in order to cast it. Yeah. So everybody basically has a feat on their character. Just wanted to clarify that at least everybody has a feat. So
I did recently add mine, so yes.
I have 2 feet.
good. I'm glad you do.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna say yeah, we're good.
Okay, perfect. Great.
No, Stooge might actually not have a feat. I don't think he chose one.
I don't know what that is. Where do I plug?
I posted in the main chat a link that brought you to like all the feat page. I'll tag it. Hang on.
Yeah. So basically, what the feat is just that it sets up the sense that why you went more into like the barbarian, or why you went more into like
it sets
a
up
person.
that you're a person.
Yeah. So.
If you go there, you get to choose one from the list as long as you meet the requirements. If you click the area, it'll fill it in and show you what it gives you and such.
Okay.
Do you have the PDF for the 5th edition Player's Handbook?
It's in the
It's
library.
in the library.
Yeah, it's page 165.
Well, that's only one book of feats. We have...
Yeah.
There's a lot of feats.
Tasha's added more.
Just pick anything, right?
I mean, whatever you want. Something.
Pick
I
the
mean,
one
like I said,
that'll
if you click it, it'll give you an example of what it does. And Throat Me Crow over here could really use a beatdown.
Damn it.
He
He
does have AIDS.
Yes, I see that. Oh boy. Okay.
Don't know how to erase. I don't think I can.
Yeah. No, I had to reload the page.
Good.
All right.
Well, I guess for I don't know, I would prefer to call people by their names or their characters' names, but I just recently and am also joining this for the first time. So outside of anybody who doesn't know, my name is Phil. And then whatever we do in game,
You're Christopher Cross.
I'm Christopher Crossman. That's me. That's the only call me by that. Nothing else. Forget that my name is Phil. My new name. Yeah, I prefer
I'm gonna call you Christopher Crossman because that's how you appear, and I'm just meeting you, and you're just meeting me, and I am Nathan Tipglass.
Yeah.
Shit, are we starting?
Yeah, you go ahead and introduce yourselves. You guys are.
If you want to call me Belsian, that's fine too, because I realize.
So a bit of backstory here, and I'm talking over, but
you can change.
They don't know me yet. They don't meet me yet. So I'm not going to introduce.
I fucking just had it up. If you go to the cog, it should say display name. On the top right, if you click the cog, and then you can type in your display name.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Nathan, just so that you go with my character name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That changed, right?
We'll leave
Yep.
mine alone
Yep.
for right now.
Yep.
Good.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna put this
Thank
in
you.
the window. Gonna go put this over here. That's here. All right. That should all be good.
I'm supposed to plug my feet in anywhere.
God,
Technically, you can do it on the second page in the bio, or you can add it to that core page where you were doing like your rage and stuff. You know, the features and traits.
I did it to the core page under the feats and traits column, which
Yeah,
is
that's
like
what Shrimp was talking about.
Features and traits.
Okay,
Alright.
Yeah, you put it into that, and then if it's anything that applies like a modifier bonus, you would
You have to do that manually.
You'd have to add it manually. Or if it does anything weird, like I had to with Skill Expert, where I had to like go fucking behind the scenes with the cog and like click which one had expertise. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. The same thing would also happen if fucking anybody gained expertise or.
Which, by the way, Phil, if you go to that cog, turning the auto damage or the roll queries to advantage toggle eliminates that double roll unless you need it to be a double roll.
Where's advantage toggle?
Right under the cog in the cog. Roll queries.
Always, yeah, roll queries. Always roll advantage.
No, advantage toggle.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And then
Oh, then it says advantage, disadvantage, normal. Okay.
Yep. I also
Almost
have
like
set
log
underneath
4.
that the whisper toggle to GM, so that way if I'm making a private roll to him for whatever reason, it goes to the public. It goes to him rather than the public, where I don't have to fuck up
Right.
a slash roll GM or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And then Dan, how do you handle like initiative? I turned on the initiative tiebreaker thing for my guy. Does it matter?
Initiative tiebreaker, I don't really bother too much with. It's just more of the fact that like when you roll, I'll either choose like if two of you tie, you guys can discuss between who goes first between that.
Okay.
Other than that, I'll look at like the monsters. If they're like a faster or slower monster, then I can just kind of base it off of that kind of deal.
Yeah, because it's either we base it off of who has a higher dex, and then if both of those are randomly the same as well, then it'd just be who picks, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Well, the tiebreaker adds the dex. It like your initiative point dex would be your roll, so it eliminates the need of asking.
True.
It's whatever. I did it innately because I figured it would be easier, so then I don't have to specify. I hate talking.
How does this look? Is it? I toggled advantage. Does it show it?
Yes. So the black number was your advantage. The gray was your. Yep.
Oh,
And it's same for disadvantage. It'll do the opposite.
disadvantage. Yep. Okay. Cool.
So it makes it a little bit easier to read off of a glance.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's
You guys will be rolling there, but I will be rolling in person. As if I try to roll on there, it just shows all my rolls, even though I'm supposed to hide them.
As
Well,
long
no,
as
you
you're
can
not-
you can toggle to GM as you are the GM. No.
Yeah, but Dan wants something to do.
Yeah, it gives me something more to do rather than just click buttons. I like rolling the dice.
As long as Dan isn't doing that thing you did in Frost Maiden where you had like
Hey.
contested rolls a bunch of times.
I can do contested rolls a bunch of times.
That's so unfair. That's so violently unfair. You got to make DCs. Use your big brain, Dan. You got
No.
it. And your big penis, unless it's just going all to your penis. And you're like, ugga.
The only one with the big penis there is the crow, man.
All right.
Yeah, the crow, man.
How did you guys put your token or whatever as your picture?
Well, that you have to disconnect, go to your profile on Roll20, and then upload the picture.
If he made you the token, just
Yeah.
switch in your chat as your character.
I could have just done that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
Belly, I guess you could just do that as well. If you on the bottom of the chat says as blank, and yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you can actually go to your character sheet and then click on your weapon under attacks and spellcasting, and if you double click it, it'll autofill a roll on the bottom of chat.
Yeah, that's what
Better
I was
techniques?
doing. With the whole advantage thing, the little things above.
Yeah.
It's neat. And it's a closed system.
Red numbers are always 1s with whatever bonuses. Greens are always 20s with whatever bonuses.
Oh, so I just nat wanted.
Yeah, you nat 1 with a
Well,
+5.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it goes red, that's a nat 1.
How do you handle
What?
fumbles or crits, or is it just what it is?
When I handle fumbles and crits, I usually have these critical fail cards that I.
Oh,
that
I love
draw.
you.
So
I
you
love you.
percentile?
Actually, let me grab those.
Yeah,
Dan,
we got
if
a
you
lot of
need
those.
more, let me know. I have a whole deck of like whole bunch of shit like that.
Wait. Does that mean he uses percentile, like a 1 to 100 kind of thing?
No,
Possibly?
he picks it's a deck of cards that he has.
Oh.
It's a physical deck of cards he draws from until he likes one of the crits or fumbles.
Wait, until he
Oh.
likes one?
I mean,
That's
pretty
neat.
much.
Listen,
If
listen.
if
Let
it's
him
not
fudge in
pertinent,
your
he won't.
favor or try to avoid a TPK.
Yeah.
I
Most of
mean,
the time, if they're not pertinent, he'll skip them. But
You know, like you could fumble and slice off a finger.
shouldn't
yeah.
like a percentile in a chart do better?
No.
I mean, I might be wrong. You're right. I might be wrong.
because
The
it
thing
also
is,
depends on what
it
chart he
works
picks.
about the same. It's gonna work about the same. They're both
'Cause-
gonna be random.
I have a deck of cards. I don't know where they're at. I'm not going to go digging for them. But like you would draw a card, and then depending on what the effect was, like if it was a bludgeoning, if it was a piercing, if it was a slashing or magical, it
Yeah.
would give a different fumble effect or a different crit effect depending on the card,
Yeah,
and
it's
that would be
basically-
the effect.
Yeah, it's basically melee, range, fist, or like tails and all that, and then magic. And then draw a card, and I read off what it does based on what you did. Some of them
Okay.
are really, really dumb, so I may draw another one. Because like one of them's just like, oh, you just fucking like your weapon breaks. It's just like, oh, well,
Well,
You smashed it against the rocks. Good job.
yeah,
You
Your
ugga and
+3 silver sword is gone.
basically, it's just like, oh, great. All right. Yeah. Any other questions before we get started here?
I don't think
No.
I have any.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't-
no, I'm good.
No, go ahead.
I don't have any questions right now,
I'm
but
okay.
I'm sure I'll think of one as we
Yes.
go along.
Same
I
here.
apologize in advance, but
Uh,
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no worries. And then I'm just gonna say too, like, I'm not like a super stickler for the rules and all that. So there will be parts where I'm just like, I may say something, but like you could like look up the spell and be like, oh, well, it actually says this. I'd be like, okay, well, no, that's fine as long as it really says that in the spell. So I don't know everything off the top of my head. So
Yeah, Liz.
Dan, do you?
I wasn't paying attention.
Dan, do
Sorry.
you want me to not back DM when it comes to like knowing rules off the top of a head, or you'll just be like, all right, this is what I'm doing?
certain stuff. I may just
Okay.
overrule it, but like,
Well, obviously, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is what like I have seen in a book, but I'm like, I would like to be a resource to help people who haven't played yet.
Yeah,
or
kind of the same
whatever.
here. Like, I'll do my best to shut up, but I kind
yeah,
of
but
want
I'm
to
not
help
gonna
if
be like,
questions come
no,
up.
Dan, you're doing it wrong. Bleh. No, I'll just be like, hey, this is what the book says. What do you want to do about it?
and then that's when I'll be like, well, now you gotta start paying me. Bleh.
Give me
I
money!
offered. Let's be
Yeah,
fucking
I said
upfront
no.
here.
Did we
Can
not
I-
split the cost on this, the Curse of Strahd model in Roll20?
No, I paid for this. It's fine.
Can I
Just
make a
get
quick
these, tricky
interjection
bitch.
here?
Yeah, what's
You
up?
can interject into me. Yes.
Jesus. When it
Oh, boy.
comes to like spell
Yeah,
interpretation,
Mm-hmm.
like I find that it really helps for like the scenario to be taken into consideration. If somebody's trying to say like I want to use this spell to do a really specific thing based on the scenario and like it logically seems like it could work, let it try to happen, right?
Oh yeah. Like if you're trying to like convince somebody and you're using different spells to like change their opinion or something like that.
Yeah, or even like the physical aspects of the world around you. If you
Yeah,
like
like,
chain together a couple of different spells together that make like a whole sequence of events happen.
Yeah, like you
fuck
create
yeah.
you create water on
Make a
somebody,
big
and then
boom
somebody
boom.
hits them with lightning. That'll do like extra damage and things like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's simple shit like that that could be evolved
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, it's just more of reminding me that like, oh hey, this guy has hunter mark or something. Like, oh shit, whoops.
Yeah, that
And,
thing that nobody ever remembers.
Yeah,
Hunter
Yep.
mark.
like hunter marks or blasts or things like that. Where it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot I have a buff.
But
Yeah.
with this Roll20 app, are all your guys' spells to whom have spells on this? So if you just click it, it'll show up, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. All right.
Will
cool.
it will it show us all of that stuff?
It'll show you all the
Yeah.
info. Yeah.
Everything you
wow.
put in. Yeah.
I saw
Okay.
a couple like vicious mockeries above, and yeah, stuff like that. It's
Okay, so
super rad.
most of the information is going to be right there for you then.
Yeah, and then it's like, hey Dan, can I try to do it with this? And it's like, yeah, we'll see what happens.
I
Yeah,
hate
see how
that
it
he
plays.
brought up
cool,
the vicious
cool.
mockeries
Alright,
because they don't
that
know I'm a
nulls and
bard,
voids what I had
even
to
though
say
my
then.
character has a drum in the
I forgot to say
icon.
too. Potions are like bonus actions, so they don't take
Oh,
a full
okay.
action to use them. And same with like if somebody was a paladin, lay on hands is like a bonus action to heal. So
How do you handle weapon swap?
weapon swap, if it's during combat and you're literally like swapping the weapon, you can either just choose to drop it, or if you choose to drop it, then it'll only take a bonus action. But if you're literally putting it away and switching it out with a different weapon, that's an action.
Yeah, normally when it's it says that when you're doing as part of a move action, but not as the move action, you can draw a weapon, unless of course you have feats that let you draw like 2 weapons if you're like a dual wielder. And then usually dropping is just like you just let it go, right? It shouldn't really cost a bonus action if it's like a free thing you're doing. Because you just are like, nope, I'm done with this weapon, time to pull out another.
Yeah.
Because a lot of our stuff will be using our bonus actions as well.
Yep.
Are you able to grapple with weapons in hand, or do you have to drop your weapons to grapple?
No, I'm fine with grappling in hands. In a sense that like you either just like tuck it really quick behind your back and grapple the person, or like you put it in between your teeth. You're just like, come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
You-
okay.
Yeah.
So
Using
there's
a
little-
two-hander
there's
to
a
like
little
restrain arms.
leeway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can you like in a sense like with the two-handed weapon, you can kind of use it to kind of like grapple them, but you lay the flat part of like the great sword, and you're holding them with that kind of deal.
Put them in a chokehold.
Basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. And with that, we begin.
Good to go.
So your adventure party starts off out in the city of Daggerford, where you've been called into the lands to help solve a problem that has been going on lately. That there are werewolves in the mist. You heard these dreaded words spoken again and again by farmers, merchants, and adventurers alike. The hamlets east of Daggerfold have fallen prey to a pack of werewolves that spill out of the Misty Forest on nights of the full moon, cloaked in crawling mist that seem to follow them wherever they go. The beasts spread death and mayhem, slaughtering adults and stealing children before retreating back into the woods. Others have tried to combat the werewolf menace with little success. Yes. So you guys are in a tavern right now, as you have all been called here to help deal with the situation. Is there anything that you'd like to do before you head on out towards the Misty Forest, which is about 30 miles east of Daggerford?
Is there a contact that's giving us all this information, or is it just kind of like a general?
In a sense, it's a general thing, but like there is the lords of the land, like the general militia and the guards that are giving you what little information that they have on the situation. Other than that, you're kind of going in blindsided.
What time of day is it? And is it a full moon tonight?
Right now it is little later into the evening as the sun the sun is about to head down, and from what you can tell from the last couple nights, that yes, it is going to be a full moon tonight.
I would like to roll to see if I can remember my studies, like major, like at least like a major weakness of werewolves, and seeing if I can like use that information that I have to kind of better equip myself if possible.
Sure, you can go ahead and give me like a history, I would say.
All right. So, when it comes to, well, what do you happen to know off the top of your head whether or not werewolves are monstrosities, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I have advantage on these rolls due to my class because
Okay.
of my hunter's band. So, put advantage on. So, a 17.
Okay. So I will message you this as you kind of just remember this, but you are more than welcome to share with your group.
All right. Am I gonna see this in the Discord or the Roll20?
I'm sending you in Roll20.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to make a purchase while I'm in.
Sure.
So really
Town,
quick,
or,
as
like,
he
before we
shows in the
actually get
bottom
into
chat,
everything.
I am not with the
Yes.
group as of yet. I needed to confirm before I said anything with them.
Yeah, that's another thing I should have said too. Like most of the time with like shopkeepers and all that, unless like they are more important, I don't really roleplay shopkeeping too much. It's just too much of a hassle sometimes.
No, yeah, totally.
Oh, okay. So like, is there anything that you want to buy in town or things like that, or
Just take care of it and let you know.
like is there
Okay.
like certain things?
Yeah, I'm going to spend. I have 10 GP. I'm going to spend 2 for a crowbar.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, Dan,
So-
in out of game speak, how do you handle food and drink?
I
Do
don't
we
pay too
actively
much.
track?
I don't pay too much attention to it. More of like, if you're traveling for days, if you have the rations and all that, I will pay a little bit more attention to that. But
Mhm.
other than that, most of the time it's just like, hey, you got food in your inventory? Great job,
Okay.
you're alive.
Good. You did it.
Yeah.
So before people like leave to go out on shopping and stuff, I see everyone. Okay, so this is like the like full throttle intro, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys in this tavern, when we were informed of this and we were all like meeting together, and I assume everybody is sitting around and just like chit-chatting, you see a average height, long dark-haired elven man with his hair tied back by a woven band, carrying just like his bag next to him, next to the chair. He has his weapons just kind of like around him, but like not too far away. He's wearing just like nice studded leathers, except he has underneath one of the arms of his bracer. You see that there's like kind of like a deep crimson red cloth on his non-dominant hand, which would be, I guess, his left hand. And as he is hearing the word werewolves, he turns and goes, "If we are going against actual lycanthropes, we may need to invest in silvered weapons. I don't know if this village or town, wherever we're in, is gonna have those ready available, but if the word has been going around, then someone must, like, someone has to be silvering weapons. I currently, along with, just getting here, am entirely strapped. The last bit of my money was just to get here and purchase the shield, but to protect myself, obviously. But as for the rest of you, if you guys have the coin for silvering your weapons or buying a silvered weapon, I would. Pretty much, it's almost a must when fighting lycanthropes.
Well, I'd be willing to spare some gold here if we find a worthy enough smith.
Aye.
If you'd like to go searching this quaint little town.
I'd like to roll an investigation
Mm-hmm.
to inquire as to where we can find more silver in order to implement our weapons with silver properties to defend ourselves against the werewolves.
For the you got what, 25 on that? Goddamn, nice. Yeah, right off the great bat. Yeah. So in a sense, you can go always to like one of the local blacksmiths or more of the dwarven nature to try to acquire a silver weapon in order to help you. They may give it to you at a discounted price, but you know you'll have to find out and try to see if you can try to barter with them.
Yeah, we're at the tavern right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so can I ask the bartender if there is somebody proficient in silversmithing that I can go and ask if I can find ore and
Sure.
bring that to
Let's-
them so that, you know.
Let's roleplay this out. So yeah, you go to the bar and you see that there's a brown-haired human just polishing the bar, and he goes, "Hey, what can I do for you?"
Well, it just so happens that I've heard that you guys are having a little bit of trouble with werewolves. And
That be true. That be true.
I happen to know that werewolves have a weakness against silver, or at least so I've heard.
You don't say. That's quite interesting.
Is there anybody in your town that has a little bit of experience working with silver?
Hmm. If I had to say it, you'd want to go to the Dwarven brothers down at Blackbeard's Forges.
Blackbeards, you say?
Yes. They do some mighty fine work. For dwarves, that is. He kind of just has like a discerning look on his face.
I see. Can you tell me which area of town this is? Can you point me in the right direction? Can you give me directions to their shop?
Yeah, you're gonna head west for a little bit, and eventually you shouldn't be able to miss it as you can smell the fumes coming out of the blacksmith shop. Shouldn't be too hard to miss.
All right.
Okay.
I say let's head over there before sundown and see what they got.
Concerned that they
By the way,
might not have
I
full setup.
didn't happen to catch literally any of your names. We just all sat down. I got a drink. We got to talking. But as for starters,
This
I
is
am
where they're going to
Christopher
catch on that I'm not
Crossman.
actually there.
You can call me Chris. You can call me Cross, but you can't call me Crisscross. Those are for people that upset me. So any of those things. Full name, short names, no nickname, please.
Under my breath, very
Isn't that
quietly.
what a short name is?
Under my breath, very quietly, I was like, I really wanted to call him Crisscross.
Chris, Christopher Cross, you're able to, if you want to, you can try to do a fucking a perception check to see if you hear him whisper that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're just like, nice. Didn't hear it.
You heard a but you didn't hear the cross.
It's like good. How about you, Miss Dragonborn?
Oh, I'm just a your everyday dragonborn here. Name's Thava. Just looking for some work. Meeting people. As you do.
Yeah, I meet Dragonborn gals all the time. It's totally common.
Oh, I love this.
Okay.
I got chills. I'm shaky,
And you,
man.
the large, dark, bald man.
Frank the Inferno. I am Goliath. They call me Inferno.
All right.
Mercenary vet. Retired, and I go around and I kind of take care of business and help people out.
All right, Mr. Inferno. And you, the inquisitive one, talking to the tavern keep about where we're to go next.
Yes. I mean, like most explorers, I started off in a small town military. I was a scout, and you know, fighting isn't so much for me. Not that I'm not capable of it, but I'm more of a watcher and a looker and a learner, so to
Right.
speak.
I like
Right.
that.
And
I
with
might not
most
be...
introductions, you usually give a name. You got a name, son?
Nathan Tipglass, because my father and my forefather and my father before that were heavy drinkers.
Well, there you go. You got a
Now are
flask on you?
ye a drinker?
Yeah, you a drinker yourself?
I don't have a flask in my inventory, I'll tell you that much.
Mm.
I'll drink to that.
Ha, like I haven't heard that one before. But I appreciate the effort.
There you go. And you, tall, red, and horned.
What? I'm just a simple farmer. What are you talking about?
No. Tall, red, and horned.
Yes,
The
I
other-
am tall and red and horned. What good do
Here it
I need
comes.
to go with you? I just need to tend to my needs around the farm.
You fucking with me? Fucking Sean, what are you?
No,
what are you?
I'm not.
I'm talking to Sean.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah, but why isn't he talking? Why are you talking for
His
him?
character's not there yet.
Oh, is he not here? It's just the
He's
four
not
of
here
us
yet.
right now.
It's the four of you.
Well, you didn't tell me that. All right,
To
cool.
throw you off. It's great.
Yeah, you did it. You win. All right, so the four of us.
So the four of you guys head on down to the blacksmith then, and
Yeah.
as you guys start to approach, you start hearing the banging and clanging of an anvil. As you walk in, you actually see two blonde-haired dwarfs working on the forge, and one of them looks up and goes, "Oi, what brings you here?"
We're looking for some silver weaponry.
Silver weaponry, you say? What in the means do you tend to use with these weapons?
More
We're
that we're
here
just
to,
looking for experts in silver working.
Oh, that was
We
good.
have the expertise.
We also do have a purpose.
And what is that
Okay.
purpose?
We're here to solve your problem from the woods.
Aye.
Why are they
Okay.
being so fucking coy?
I
about
understand there's been a lot of you lately appearing, promising that you'll take care of them. But every time we do help out, more and more don't return, and they don't come pay what is due, as we are out of lots of money making these weapons for everyone, as they just seem to leave town and don't return. So why should we help you?
Well, what's your price?
Well, a
there
normal
she
silver
goes.
weapon is 100 gold.
What if I can pay half up front?
I've heard that story many times. What says that you will return with the other half?
Well, if I don't, I'm dead.
So then I'm out of money.
And I'm out of a life.
But that doesn't do me any good.
Is there anything that we can do for you in advance?
Oh, pay him.
Other than dealing with these werewolves, which, are still a problem constantly.
I love it.
He's scruffing his beard and such. And
Would
he's
you
just
be
like,
willing to make a bet to lower the price?
I love it.
a bet, you say? I am a gambling man. What kind of bet?
So
wrestling.
Oh my god.
Stooge and
You think
Liz
You have your own
are
money to
brand
bet
new
on
to
this?
D&D.
You think that because you are a big man, you can handle the might of a dwarf?
Oh yeah, that's
A
right. I don't
dwarf
start with fucking money, do I?
Blacksmith?
No, you don't.
No.
Don't gamble my money.
Yeah, don't gamble other people's money. You do start with like a Does he start with anything actually?
No, I think I just got 10 gold. I think I see.
Yeah, you have a pouch of 10 gold.
Oh no, that ain't gonna get. Never mind.
If we all pool it together, we can make 1/4 of a weapon.
Ask for a dagger,
Now,
guys. Get a
everyone.
discount.
Hear me out.
Small weapon. Come on.
Blackbeards. Is that your surname?
Yes.
Yes. What if I were to give you some holy water to keep as collateral, along with half gold up front? You know,
Like
I
2
don't come
gold.
back. You keep the water, you keep the gold. But if anything were to come, say any werewolves or something, you'd be able to ward them off, at least for a little while.
Interesting. I like that. But I also like your friends, Bet.
Yes,
I'm
but my
one.
friend doesn't have the money here.
Oh,
My
I'm sure
friend's a
that
bit
if
of an idiot.
well, I'm sure that it's since you are friends that you're willing to gamble money on your friend's behalf.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Can I interject for just a moment?
Of course.
You guys are talking about betting, wages, and silver, and this and that, but really, what you need is a defense against the werewolves. And what we need are silver weapons to defeat the werewolves. So why don't you provide us with silver weapons, and we defeat the werewolves, and when all is said and done, we
Getting
settle up.
rough.
Plain and simple.
It's not gonna work.
Roll me a persuasion.
Roll you a what?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Convince this man.
I gotta figure out how to do that. Hold on
You, just,
one
you,
second.
can, you can go to your character sheet and just click the
Yeah,
name of the skill. Yeah.
Yeah. Oop.
Well,
Oof.
For a 7, that's
He's-
pretty good.
he rubs his
I got
beard.
I got a +5.
Yeah, it shows that, but that's good.
I understand what you mean. I feel that. But that just can't be going away given weapons here and there. However, I do have something that I can give you for a measly 10 gold if you're willing to use it. But I will
Silver
only
steak.
provide one.
Okay, and what would that be?
He goes into the back, and you just hear some sort of rummaging going on for a while, and he comes back with a silvered short sword.
Silver.
I'm willing to at least part with this one for 10, but everything else will have to be full price as I've lost a lot of money.
I understand that. And this is pure silver, correct?
Yours is the day I wed my wife, and I broke her chastity.
I
Pretty.
love that.
It's a bit TMI.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
For your
Thank
fucking
you.
for your elvish ears, they can't handle this.
No, I can. I just have, you know.
No, we appreciate it. I hope you
Yeah.
bear many sons.
so
Me
they can
too, me
keep
too, but
working your business.
many bearded daughters though.
Oh, well, hopefully soon.
So
Uh,
who has the highest dexterity? And a
If-
proficiency with short swords.
Since the person who is
Eliminate
paying
game.
for it, because
I'm
I
not
have
going to use it.
I have $0. I have 0 gold. I would benefit from it, but
Yeah.
it is up to you.
Yep, we're gonna buy it. You're gonna use it. That's no
Alright.
problem. So,
I'll figure out a way
Sirs.
to pay you back for this.
along with this, would you still be willing for that half up front with the holy water as collateral?
Roll me a persuasion.
Do you also happen to have any, at least? Oh, damn.
You got yourself a deal, Lassie.
Fantastic.
And he goes to stretch out his hand to give you a handshake.
All right, perfect.
Are you not shaking my hand? Okay,
No,
fine.
I am. I shook your hand. I'm
You
so
said
sorry.
perfect. Perfect handshake.
Yes, perfect handshake.
Uh,
I'll
So
bow
60
on top of
altogether.
that.
Correct.
What's that?
60 altogether is what we're paying, along
Yes.
with my holy water.
Yes.
What is the other weapon you're willing to give us for the half up front here?
What weapon do you want?
Nathan, what weapons are you? What weapons do you enjoy? Or
Am I
Inferno?
not- Am I not correct in understanding that I just
you're-
received the silver short sword?
No, you are. I'm sorry. So Christopher.
Christopher.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Crisscross.
Oh, I love
It crisscrosses his name when you're trying to say it.
Crossman. What weapon would you like?
I mean, I was under the assumption I was using the short sword, but I mean,
Fucking all right. Who said they were
another
going to
short
use the
sword
short
or a
sword?
rapier doesn't matter.
Hold
to
on,
me.
hold on.
Who
I
wants
have
a
a-
weapon?
Listen,
I do.
I
it.
have a
You're racist,
rapier
it's more
already.
racist, man.
I have a rapier already, so if Christopher wants a short sword, he can have the silver short sword. The thing is, only silver is going to work against the werewolves, you know. So whoever has the silver weapon is the
I'm
front
alright
line.
for it now. I'm just
We're
kind of soaking it
getting
in.
2 silver weapons.
I mean, we have Inferno in the back with what is that? A huge axe slung over your back?
I got a great axe across my back.
Sirs, would you happen to have a lovely axe?
One edged in silver, or maybe even
Edged in silver would be preferable.
A great axe or just an axe? There's a
That's
great
right.
difference, buddy.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
now
saying.
that's-
We should.
Now that's
We
the
should.
question that I'd.
Yeah, Inferno. Give it to him.
Which do you require? An axe or a great axe?
A great axe.
I think we should just
Edged
have
in
all of
silver.
our weapons edged in silver, because if we all have silver weapons, we can all do damage to the werewolves.
But that costs money, and that's what we're currently bargaining for. Is at least something that is either edged or coated in silver.
Yeah, while you guys are
Yeah.
talking, he goes in the back and he comes out with a very nice silver great axe. Here you go, big boy.
The build quality of this looks phenomenal. Thank you.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Okay.
It'll help you greatly.
So
Looking
here is
forward
your
to it.
gold. Here is the holy water, and upon our return,
Kind of
I
just
will
takes
pay you.
kind of just takes the holy water, pops it open, pours it on himself. Oh, nice and refreshing.
Ah, okay.
Just
I
just
love
let him have
dwarves.
this.
I
love
He gave us
dwarves.
a really good deal.
Yep. Okay. We'll be back with the rest of your money, sir.
Great. And he kind of pulls out like a piece of paper and pen. What were your names again?
You can trust me.
Oh,
Sava.
I know, but I have a list of names going on already.
I understandable. You could put that under Thava Nemonis.
Okay. Sounds great. I shall hold you to the word.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
So, are we prepared?
thank you, Master Dwarf, and thank you, Thava, for at least better equipping us against these monstrosities that we're going to be going against.
Excellent. All right.
Have a good day, men.
You take care of yourselves and do come back.
I sure as hell will.
I like that attitude. All right. So then, yes, you guys
Walking
depart.
out of the place, I just shake my head and say, "Whoo, boy, I have a bad feeling about this."
So who will be using the short sword?
I would like to use the short sword. I can do a lot of stuff with it.
Figure it out amongst yourselves. I don't.
I
know
would
Is
put
that-
down the
that.
short sword.
Is that Chris or Stu?
It is Chris talking since.
Okay.
and
Okay.
Dude has his great axe. Inferno has his great axe.
Inferno has his big old axe.
All right. So go ahead and add yourself a silver short sword, Chris.
Yep, got it.
You will have to refer to the PHB for the full
I got it.
forensics on that.
Right here. Boom.
Yep.
Onion rings.
Cool.
Onion rings, I hate you.
No, you don't. It's perfect.
All right. Well, we have a 30-mile trek ahead of us, which is going to be at least a day.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta
All
get
right.
ready. I'll be coming in soon.
So, as you guys depart into the towards the woods and all that, your trek there is pretty simple. You don't really run into any bandits or anything such on the roads. You do hear howling in the night and all that, but nothing of crazy nature that you're trying to go for. To eventually to where you get to the entrance of the Misty Forest, and you know, as the whole day has passed, it is night. It is night again, as it is still a full moon here. And as you guys enter into the enter somewhat into this forest, you can go ahead and give me a survival check as you're trying to track down where these werewolves are.
is there anyone particularly good at anything related to the forest? I will admit that most of my experience is that of book learning and research, but
As is mine.
Oh, I don't know if I did that right.
I've
Well,
only
you-
spent a little time in the woods when I was in the army, but not much beyond that.
I would like, if I may,
Nice.
are there any like small pebbles or rocks around?
Any pebbles or rocks around? Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception, because it is a little dark. Yeah, you do see. Oh, Ben?
Oh, that
There
was
you go,
not me.
That was him clicking the thing for his survival because he just
Oh, yeah.
typed
No,
it
that's
in.
Yeah, I
fine.
didn't know where it
Oh,
was. I
okay.
apologize.
You're good.
Well,
I
you're fine.
do have dark vision though, so I still,
Dragonborns have dark vision?
I believe so. Yeah. I thought they did. Fuck.
I don't think so.
Hey, cats!
Maybe that was.
Welcome,
no,
man.
No,
Welcome.
that was it. Never mind. Ignore
I'm
me.
still not in the party
Yeah, I
yet.
can-
My eyes! I can't see!
Ooh. Do you say you're looking for rocks, or you just kind of like
Cats, if you
crouching
want
down?
in the
Yeah.
Can I
background,
make a
Casually looking.
Can I make a perception check and an
If you ever wanna
intel
join in,
check
you
to
get
see
time,
if
let me
like
know.
I understand why she's looking for rocks? If she's trying to spellcast?
Sure. So you rolled 16,
well,
16,
I'm just kind of waiting for them to
and
introduce me.
everybody else. Okay, so
I
with
have a
the
little bit of backstory to
survival
this.
rolls, you can go ahead and make your perception and intelligence
I
check as
did.
well.
Oh, you
Yes.
need an intelligence.
No.
But if you
Uh,
ever do get time to join, if you
Um,
think like your
to
crunch
insight
sessions, you know,
his
you
way
could swing
into
in for
why
a session or
they need
two or
rocks.
something like that, let us know.
Investigation or insight?
We do still have that open spot.
Probably insight because you're reading body. Yeah, just ask her.
Insight, 'cause or you can ask her. Yeah.
How's the voice
oh,
volume?
yeah,
Like,
so-
are they
so with the-
overbearing?
so
Am I
with-
too
so
quiet?
So with the survival tech, you guys do see that there are some footprints leading deeper into this forest here as they go from what appears to be human tracks to some sort of animal tracks.
So can I just hit investigation and then like alert everybody to what I find from that, if anything?
I mean, you rolled really well in your survival. You probably just know that already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You and Inferno know.
I
that.
lowered them a bit more.
You're just like, damn, it's dark.
I didn't get much time to
yeah,
actually
I mean,
set
I have
up,
dark
so.
vision, so it's not that dark.
So anybody who can follow, I mean, like, there's clearly a set of tracks going off in this direction.
All right, are they humanoid? Are they animal footprints?
What can I glean?
You can glean that, yeah, they were human and then they transformed into some sort of beast.
Okay, they started out as human and then transformed into a beast type form. So
Hmm,
they're a shapeshifter of some kind.
correct.
Possibly the werewolves.
Hopefully the werewolves.
Did I find any rocks or pebbles?
Yeah, you did. You were able to pick up some pebbles.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just need 3.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will, for the benefit of people who don't have specialized.
I am playing a bard. Yes, I am a tiefling bard. My name is Monkey. I'm a Devil's Tongue variant.
Things we probably should.
I have a little experience with bard in
If
5e,
I light a torch
so
for
I kind of wanted to get a lot more in this.
In the dark, we're gonna give ourselves away, or if we want to approach them. I don't think Goliaths can see. I don't think Goliaths have dark vision.
Who has dark vision?
Christopher Crossman does.
So if
it's.
Chris takes first watch.
I'm
and
going
he
to.
sees
I'm gonna
something
mute
and
or
wakes
lower them a bit
somebody up
more.
Who has the equipment to like strike a torch?
So
then we can have a.
Yes, I'm level 1.
30-foot, like,
It's to roll for
right?
stats. It's 4d6.
Right,
Lowest number of that
wandering
4
blindly in the
gets
dark.
dropped, and you roll your pool.
Chris is just gonna light.
I
a torch,
rolled
and
really
it's,
good.
So that
I
everyone
mean,
can
do you
see.
just
Like,
want me light the forest on fire?
This isn't my highest roll I've ever gotten, but I
Do you
rolled
wanna light the
really
forest on
good.
fire?
I
Hear me out.
prefer not to be in that
18,
forest when it's on
16,
fire.
16, 16, 15,
As
14,
you
I
guys
think
have
was my
wandered into
stats.
the bit, wandered a little bit.
I mean,
into these,
most of their
forests here.
stats are pretty high
The
up
woods
too.
darken
It's
as they
not
creep
it's not
in the
too
closed ranks. Their needle-covered
I'm not too
arms
broken.
interlock
I am
to block
definitely
out the
higher than
moon.
most of them.
You see that there's a shroud of mist that starts to cover the
gotta
ground,
pay
and it
attention.
turns everything into these creeping walls of gray fog that silently start to envelop you until you can't see more than a few feet in any direction.
Does anybody have a torch?
I'm currently holding a lit one, but I don't think that's gonna. As everybody,
We're definitely not
You
balanced.
guys can go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can still try to see the torch.
We are above
Christopher, you're fine.
average,
I don't
and
need to,
I
because I'm
think
holding
am the highest of them.
1 sec.
being fucking.
Are we all rolling?
I don't know if he follows
I
by
just rolled.
weight, so I did put the weight
Perception. You
in
need
for like
perception.
stuff that I have
You're
in
not
my
gonna
path,
persuade
I persuade the fire.
I
to
persuade-
things like that.
to come hither.
To each other, yeah, we're
Yeah,
pretty
you're fine.
close. I think
they're right next to each
I
other.
think
so.
Belsian, who's
Is the
Nathan,
forest damp at all?
Nice.
The force
Yeah.
is a little damp.
I think he
soon,
has some of the
even the
lowest
werewolf
rolls.
tracks start to disappear. However, Vava, Krang, and Christopher Cross, you're able to pat each other on the shoulder to signify that, like you're in a line, that you guys are still near each other. Nathan, you cannot see where the group went, and you all start to wander off in different. You start to wander in different directions.
I simply
I-
shout out, Nathan.
Can I make an investigation check to try to find my way back to the group?
Sure.
Oof.
Damn.
Yeah, you try to find your way back to the group, but you cannot see where those tracks went. You are completely lost. Eventually, oh, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Some
I
of
was
my
gonna
best
say, how about
stat
a
rolls, I
perception
had
check to hear
2
them calling
18s and
back
nothing
out to
under a
me?
14.
Sure.
It was like my first 5e character
There you go.
campaign I ever
Okay,
played.
you hear
Physically
the shouting
rolled in front of the DM,
distance.
too.
However, it is not coming from behind you. It is coming from in front of you.
Oh, okay. Then I
So-
wander toward that direction.
Okay. So as you guys wander through this fog, you see that that as you're going through you notice that these aren't the same trees that surrounded you in the forest, as it soon starts to illuminate into more of a into a different like a
Come play with us,
valley
cats.
of some sort. And as you guys, you as in Krang, Vava, and Christopher Cross start to wander out of the forest, you start to hear a little bit of a drumming
Oh, here I come.
coming from the distance, and you just hear ding, like a dun 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 dun.
I think we should follow that sound.
Oh, yeah, follow the sound.
I really don't have much of a choice in this mist.
I'm a drummer.
Yeah, so as you guys walk out, you see that you are in a whole different area. Completely different from where you were at before. And as you go towards the drumming, you see this red, you see this horned man just banging on a drum. And I believe you have a pack mule with you as well. Yes.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, and you just see him walking down the road, banging on a drum, and you guys start to approach him.
Before I approach him, I turn around. What am I looking at here? If we're in a different area, is the mist still around us? Or?
You still see that the mist is on the edge of this forest, so like you can still see somewhat of the trees and all that, but the mist itself is like just completely blocking like inside of the forest.
All right, well, while they go to talk to this horned person, I'm gonna turn to the mist and keep yelling for Nathan.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that
approach,
while they do that.
I'll
Okay,
approach the drumming man and ask him what he's doing out in the fog.
I'm going with him, approaching the man.
All right. So first, we will do a perception check on Nathan to see if he listens, if he can hear Christopher Ross screaming for him.
Shall I roll a perception check as well?
Yeah, no, you're the one rolling the perception.
Yeah, you
check.
are the one rolling.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's the second one. Yeah. Either way, yes, you are actually able to hear Christopher Cross screaming for your name. However, when you hear the name, you actually appear on the other side of the road.
Cats.
The other forest
Stooge
across, so
Curly
he's
is
screaming
also
into a forest where his
streaming
back is
if you
facing
want to
towards
see
you.
how he is and such, and
you
hear his commentary.
You see your other companions going to the man randomly drumming in the middle of the road.
Interesting. I'm going to turn around and walk in the other direction.
Walk back into the fog.
Yes.
Okay. Let me flip to the page.
What the fuck?
Give me 1 second.
So what I missed when I grabbed my glasses here? Two drummers now?
Nathan's
Did I hear two
walking back.
drummers?
Yeah, Nathan's walking back into the fog real quick.
Yeah, so while he's walking back in the fog, you guys approach this drummer.
I want to ask him what he's doing out here.
Hi there. Hey.
You've been muted. Yes.
No. I've been making a ruckus. I'm realistically, I'm a little lost myself, but I'm trying to help find people and hopefully get these werewolves. I've been traveling alone for a little bit now. My comrades I came here with, they all died. We tried taking on werewolves and it didn't go nicely.
Can I be a little rude, sir? And ask you a very personal question about your comrades.
You can try.
Did they have any silver-based weapons on them? And if so, did you take them?
No, none of us were quite as prepared as we were expecting.
Okay. That's fine. Are you trying to lure the wolves here now?
It's easier to fight outside of that fog, is it not?
This is true. What have you found, creates, or lures them the best?
Living things?
Then why are you making such a ruckus?
I'm not one to run from a fight. They didn't see me, but I lost track of them in the fog.
Okay. Just questions.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go back to Nathan real quick. As you enter into this fog, you start to feel that it is starting to like constrain you a little bit, and you start coughing a lot. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Dip first in the game. Don't die, Nathan.
I hear you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Don't die. You just made it, dude.
Yeah, just gotta click the con in the saving
Yeah,
throws.
yeah, I know what I gotta do. Just give me a second. I was taking a piss.
Beating his
Oh.
meat. I can make this. I can fucking make
Alright,
this.
14. 14.
All right. As you just start to cough up a lot, you feel it. Yeah, thank you, babe. You feel it start to constrain you. Eventually, you find your way back through this fog as you appear in front of Christopher Cross. However, you are just completely exhausted, and you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Nice.
So I'm a level 0, essentially.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
it means that you have disadvantage on all checks until you rest.
Right, I'm level 0.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm loading back into the game. I accidentally clicked out by mistake.
You're good. Ah,
Um,
Nathan. There you are, bud.
Yes.
Yeah, as
Okay.
he reappears. See? Poof. Ah.
What do you mean
Okay,
reappears? This is
so-
the first time I've seen him.
So I am going to just
You look a little pale, bud.
yeah, I'm going to walk towards you because you're familiar, and I'm going to kind of collapse into you because I have nothing else left to do. I'm exhausted.
Whoa.
And I'm going to fall asleep, and I'm going to leave myself to you and to the rest of the group to help me recover because I don't know what else to do. I've never been this exhausted before.
Hey, come on. It's not that bad. Wake up. I slap him a little bit. You look a little pale, but
I'm unconscious.
are you falling asleep purposefully in my arms?
No, I'm unconscious.
That's
No,
not how. That's not how
that's
exhaustion
not how
is
it
in
works.
5e.
In 5e,
Oh, what I thought. Well, what is exhaustion? Because like
So
in
under your hit points on the thing, there's a little thing.
Only if he
It's,
turned it on. I don't know if I got him to turn that on.
hold on.
this should be.
There's a feature. Yeah.
That is exhaustion. You are at a first level of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage against ability checks. If you get to 6th level of exhaustion, you die. You are currently only at the 1st, so you are tired, but you are not, like, passing out.
Yeah, you're
Only-
acting like you're at level 5.
Yeah, you're acting like... it's just really
Okay.
funny. But you're good.
I've
It's
never
like-
played 5th edition before.
You're good.
You're
You're
fine,
good.
bud.
This is weird and new because like
I
normally
mean-
if you fucking lose your hit points, like you're on the verge of death.
You
lose your hit points.
you didn't lose your hit points. You're just exhausted.
You're just exhausted, my friend. I mean, it's a pretty good trust fall I caught you, but, you can still keep moving. Come on, bud. I pick you up and I brush off your dust.
You choose to fall asleep though.
Yeah, are you trying to
wheezing.
fall asleep in my arms?
Oh my
The
god.
man's wheezing.
I hate this.
It's all right, Nathan. Come on, we gotta go talk to the horned man over there with the drum.
Alright, we're talking to the horn man. I'm limping along with you. I'm tired and cranky.
Got it. We'll get some food in you and we'll take a
Sure.
rest in a bit, but we gotta figure out this guy.
So yeah, you guys eventually group up with the Horn Man. And you see that
While everyone's talking to the horn man, can I do an investigation check?
sure you can.
All right.
You trying to search our bodies or something?
So we'll just check him out, right? Isn't that how that would work?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Check
I
him
want to
out.
check him out. Yeah.
Check the horn man out right
Yeah, check
before we
horn
talk to
man
him.
He's really horny, all right?
He's not like patting me down, but
Yeah,
No, like
And
you're looking at him. He does seem to be like a little bit beat up. Like he
You
does
know what?
have some tears in his clothes here and there, but
You know what? I just pretended that I was really infirmed, but can I do an investigation check?
sure.
with
trying to
disadvantage.
Figure out if this guy's on the up and up.
Can I just
Yeah.
ask your name?
Yeah. Hi.
Yes. My name is Monkey.
Monkey.
Got it.
All right. All right, monkey. It seems while my friends, at least my companions for this little adventure, seem to be eye fucking you. My name is Christopher Crossman. And we are as well looking for werewolves.
Are you guys with the guild?
I mean, I'm with
a guild.
I'm with my order, but
I'm not with any guild at all.
Veteran mercenary.
I'm gonna do a quick once over on Christopher just to see if there's any discernible insignia or anything on him.
Sure. I mean, quick investigation then. If you're trying to just. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like a big old
well, I'm
elf
not
dude.
big.
Alright.
I'm not like a
Yeah, fat. Yeah.
yeah. I'm not a chonker.
He's a tall but not a big.
Yeah.
So
Well, technically, I'm only
Monkey,
5'9", so.
Would you like to join our small party here to try to find these beasts?
Well, not find. I'll help kill. I won't help find.
I can help
Well,
find.
how do you expect to kill them without finding them?
I
said
don't.
I can help find.
Correct.
I can scout things. Hi.
But I should discernibly let you know, I'm not here to eliminate the threat entirely. I'm a bit of information gathering.
Do you have some kind of relationship with the lycanthropes?
No. No, they should die. But I mean, let's be fair here. I just lost my comrades, and I do not think we, you asked about silver weaponry. Do you guys have silver weaponry?
Mayhaps.
We didn't, and it was not a pretty sight. I don't think, in all faith of strangers, mind you. I mean, I'm not here to discredit you, but I don't think that this is going to be a fun adventure if we try to eliminate the threat without this silver weaponry you speak of, as I don't want to lose more living friends, people.
I'm not too worried.
A lot of people in your village have died, yeah?
Yes, that's why I came out.
Makes sense.
Are you yourself from the village?
No. I come from a different land. I traveled here with my party, and we liked to hunt. We did not agree with monstrous kinds, and those werewolves fit the agenda. I mean, you've heard the stories. The lords of the land and everyone has been tasked and beguiled by this plague of werewolves for a while. The townsfolk, the children, and I came here to help them. My friends, we all came here to help them, and I lost them.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why don't we constrict these people? And
well, they're dead.
Well, not all of them, clearly.
Clearly,
They're all dead.
Mr. Monkey is the only living member of his old party. Yeah, and also, I don't know if everyone and you watch as Christopher Cross looks around. We aren't where we were. We were in a conifer forest, and then once the mist came, now we're here in this
Trees changed.
valley and with these deciduous trees around us. So, I'd like to look around, DM, and see if there's anything nearby that resembles anything familiar or similar to what we had going into the forest.
Sure. Give me a. I think a perception check to just see like look around and all that.
I'm going to remain confused because I've been teleported weird places and I don't understand what's going on.
So you're just trying to see like.
I'm just seeing if we're in the same place. Like if anything that I deduced.
Like the forest that you originally came from and all that.
Yeah, because trees don't just change
Yeah,
quickly.
no, you are in a completely different land. Like this is not the forest that you entered into. Like things have just completely changed.
Are you
Mm.
talking to him, me, or both of us?
I'm talking to him.
I made the
Okay.
check.
Monkey, when you were attacked, was it in the mist?
Dan, was it?
No.
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 Okay.
Were you surrounded by pine trees or like spruce and oak, like these ones?
I don't recall.
Mm.
Why are you the only one that survived?
She tried to make an insight check onto you, to like get whatever reading that you're saying. But what you really tell her is that you just tell her that like you're the only one to survive because during the battle, your comrades held off the werewolves in order for you to escape, in a sense. And you, as he explains that to you, just kind of just believe it as he does have scrapes and cuts and such all over him that
Hmm.
he seems to have fled, but then regrets doing so.
And this is me asking. I would like to, seeing that he is wounded, but like a. I don't want to make assumptions, but like, unless you want me to make a specific roll, whether or not
I mean, I'm
that
making some
lycanthropy is
assumptions.
spread through bites or scratches, DM, I would like to check. Do you want me to make the roll first to see if like lycanthropy is a transmittable like disease or if it's just a curse for like remembering and shit? What do you
Sure,
want me
go
to
ahead.
do?
Give me a history check on that to see if you can remember.
Advantage. 16.
You do remember that is some sort of curse more than
An infection.
like an infection that can spread.
Okay. All right. Well, monkey, at least you with the. Hopefully, you're not too wounded. But at least.
No, I've tended to myself. It doesn't look it, but there are other ways.
All right. But at least you're not going to be turning into one of the creatures that attacked you or did so much. It's not a thing that is transmitted through bites and cuts. It's more of a curse. So the more information that we can have, the better. And thanks to Thava here, we have a couple of silvered weapons if they show up again, but I feel as if we should better familiarize ourselves with the surrounding area, because I'm still a bit worried about this mist that seems to be just a giant wall of gray behind us and seems to be sapping the strength out of people like Nathan here, and that we're in an entirely different place. But if we can call ourselves, at least the four of us, a group, would you care to come with us and have safety in numbers, or?
Of course. That's a silly question, if I may interject there. Yes, numbers is definitely the way to go here. From that fight, we are outnumbered.
Out of curiosity, when you were banging your drums, did it aggravate them even more?
Couldn't tell you.
It seemed to not have lured any of the beasts to him.
Effect. Okay.
Do you know how many your comrades had fought off for you to escape?
He does not know exactly how many, as it all happened in a flash, like they were ambushed.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Would you be able to lead us in a general direction that you came from?
Dan, I probably came through the fog too. Then at that point, yeah.
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 Okay.
He probably was running and got caught in the mist.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Looking through this valley and all that, you can somewhat make out some buildings way out in the distance. Not too sure what they are, but you can see that they are not enveloped by the fog itself.
So to our east, like behind us, is mist and fog, and
Yes.
and then in front of us.
Yes.
If there's a road, I guess I say
You ran onto the road when you met with Monkey.
I guess we can at least head down this road and see if there are any villages or towns up ahead, or maybe homesteads.
Okay.
And I begin to start walking, but keep my eyes
I follow
open.
along.
Okay.
Let me know if there's any point where I get to like make a Constitution check to wake up. You know?
Yeah. Of course.
I'll stay behind with him while he rests.
Yeah, no
While
pressure.
everyone goes along. Leave the biggest guy with you.
You two have
We'll cuddle.
the weapons on you.
I have a weapon on me, so I'll lead at least the front, and then if Nathan is
Okay, so we are splitting the weapons apart into the two parties, correct?
Correct.
He
Okay.
has a silver short sword,
Just
and you
wanted
guys.
to make sure. Didn't want to
Yeah.
leave anyone.
Okay.
if Krang and Nathan can, bring up the rear while we're just walking along the road, I can just continue to walk forward down the road and just keep my eyes open and my hand on my weapon. At least the silvered weapon for right now.
I'd like to run an athletics check to carry Nathan while he rests.
Sure.
Right? You can still walk. Yeah.
Oh,
But it'd be cooler if Krang picks you up. Yeah. He wants to
Check.
put him on his shoulders.
Oh,
You
no.
Put him on his shoulders.
You're trying to hold on to him, but Nathan's just like, nah, man, I can walk.
I'm resisting.
He tries to pick you up. Like, no,
man,
no.
I can do it myself.
All right.
the terrible roll.
So you guys
Oh, man.
start.
No, yeah, I'm resisting against you the whole time like an idiot.
Yeah. So you guys are walking down the road and all that. You start to see some sort of dirt patch in the middle of the road. Do you approach it? Do you try to go around it?
It's just a dirt patch breaking up the normal
Normal path. Yeah, it's just like this random, little dirt patch in the middle of the road.
Does it look fresh, or does it look just like different?
It looks like it was kind of just freshly moved. Like the ground doesn't look like it was moved too long ago.
I don't have a shovel.
I'm still kind of dizzy. Can I just stop if I notice this and kind of divert us around, just forcefully walk us around because I'm being stubborn?
Yeah, you can try. I mean, all right, fuck it, let's go around.
I'll just walk around it.
Okay.
If you guys want to look at it, I don't have a shovel or anything, and
I was just gonna walk right over it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm gonna walk around it because I saw it immediately because it was described to me. So why not just walk around it and avoid any complication?
Baba, give me a quick acrobatics as you're just kind of walking right over it.
Oh no.
As you're choosing to walk over it, you actually feel your leg get snagged on something, and it seems to be holding you. And as you look down, you see that there is a hand holding on to you.
Yes. Okay.
Oh no.
Can I divine the location of Undead? Or I mean I can. I'm going to use the Eyes of the Grave.
Yeah. Using your Eyes of the Grave, you can see that there is some sort of undead in this patch of dirt in front of you, but it seems to be fading away.
Okay. Is that the only one around me?
That is the only one that you can sense, yes.
Okay.
and it's grabbing her leg.
And it's grabbing her leg. But the sense that she's feeling is that it is fading away.
Okay, can I kind of just kick it off me?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Do I need to roll anything?
No, so
Okay,
you basically just oh god, freak out a little bit as you kind of just kick it, And as you do that, you kind of unravel the body from this grave, and as it appears out from the grave, Nathan, you're the one that looks the most freaked out by it, as it looks like you, but it seems to be stripped of all clothing and everything from it. And as you removed it from the ground, you just see it just go as it just starts to melt away until there's nothing but the skeletal remains left.
I would like to cut off the hand that's grasping onto Thava's leg to free
So
her.
you take your blade and you easily just cut the leg
It's
off.
not even on me anymore.
You dragged a body out of a grave.
Yeah.
She just
Along with
drug it out.
that,
You slash at the bones that just were there. Just
where okay, I'm gonna do that to the thing. I make it pretty.
you touch it and the skeletal remains of it just start to rapidly degrade into mulch. And does anything pop out from it or anything like that? Like just describe. Describe your spell. What? So you go and touch it. So.
So as you said, it rapidly decomposes and turns into some fungus. So some mushrooms pop out, specifically on like the skull and such. And then just like one blue flower just sprouts right from its center.
And then as that happens, you start to hear thunder rumbling in the sky, and soon it starts to rain on you guys.
It is never good.
Well, we definitely should.
What do you mean
get
by
some
that,
shelter.
monkey?
Uh-oh.
Do you like hypothermia?
She starts coughing.
I don't find that to be much of a problem normally.
Well,
Born of the mountains, of no worries.
I mean, I just, as a general comfort, don't like being wet, so
yeah, same.
I'm gonna start going towards those buildings or whatever in the distance still. Nathan, are you alright? You just saw your own corpse melt.
Yeah, am I conscious?
You are very much awake and still walking, unless you passed out and fainted
I'm
from
just
seeing your own body.
double-checking.
Go ahead,
That was weird.
go ahead and give me another con save real quick.
Don't you faint on us. What are you doing?
Are you actually asking for a con save right
Yeah.
I am asking for a
Yeah.
con save.
Inferno
Okay,
can't carry you
I
no
will
more.
give you one.
Inferno's gonna carry you through the water
Shit.
in the rain.
Better.
Do it.
I
Here's
better
an
be able to roll.
umbrella.
Damn it.
The sight of your own corpse caused you to. Oh, I'm awake. I'm good now. Your level of exhaustion has disappeared.
That's just adrenaline.
I am hauling ass in the direction of everybody else.
Yeah,
Alright.
it scared the shit out of you that your exhaustion level has just disappeared. You're like, yep.
Yes,
Nope.
thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
Me and my friends were staying at this. It's an abandoned house. I can take you guys there. We can have refuge from this weather in there.
Alright. Lead the way then.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you guys start heading down the road as the rain is starting to pick up a little bit, and it's starting to get heavier on you guys. And eventually you start to see this 4-story house, and it has like just this nice little gated area around it. And as you guys go through the gate and start to get closer to you, you start to hear a soft whimpering coming from the deck of this. And when you look, you see a pair of children sitting on it, and they're crying. At least the younger one is crying. And you see that the girl, she just goes to the boy, and she's like, "Shh, be quiet." And she points and she looks at you and she said, "There's a monster in our house." And she points at the house behind them. You see that its windows are dark, and you see that the door to it is slightly cracked open.
I
Oh,
immediately start
this
going
place
there.
was I thought you said this place was abandoned,
yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
children and a monster. I mean,
Apart-
I'm gonna go kill this thing, but
Apart
Both-
from
both-
full on charging in, I immediately start going.
Okay, both of these children were not here when you and your groups were here. All right. Give me 1 second here. I will get
Wait,
everybody.
repeat that sentence. Both of those groups
Both,
weren't there
both,
when we
both,
were here.
both of the kids weren't there when Monkey and his group were there.
So only Liz, Stooge, and
No. When
No.
when Monkey was here with his companions,
Mhm.
none of
There
those
was no
kids
one in
were
the
not
town.
there. There was nobody in this house. It was just Monkey and his group just staying in here.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So these kids are new. Oh shit, we're all the way down here.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What just happened to the board?
Scroll down.
You have to.
And-
Yeah, you have to scroll down to the bottom.
Oh, he doesn't have dark vision.
They should at least have lighting. So
Well, this bottom left hand corner should be.
He
with
doesn't.
The...
I'm watching his stream. He doesn't have it.
What?
He's just black.
Oh, okay. He has to be inside then.
I have just black, but I have my icon at
See
the
your
bottom
token?
left corner.
Okay, Dan may need to move you into a place with light, but I turn to the kids and I
Would I
go,
be able to see as well? Because I also just have black.
Dan, can you put a torch on my dude since I
Yeah,
to
I
give him
will.
light?
I will put a torch on your guy. Give me
That way, because I think I still relatively had it, but I don't remember if it went out or whatever in the rain.
It's actually low light.
If he's PL, then it makes sense anyway. So
There, does that help?
You guys see anything now?
Yeah, I can see the board a little bit.
a little bit, yeah.
That's good. As long as you can see the entrance to walk into to move your token when we get
Yeah.
Yeah.
there. So I turn to the kids, seeing as it's raining, and I assume like maybe this is like what, a covered like deck or whatever.
Yes.
I go, we can take care of the monster. There's plenty of us, and you need to get out of the rain. You're gonna catch a death. Do you?
We're too scared to go inside. The monster in there will get us if we stay in there.
I go down to a knee to eye level with them. What's
As you go down to a knee, you can see that one of them appears to be a slightly older than the other. As she has like a purple bluish not vest but like a gown on.
vest? Yeah, down. Yeah.
And she's wearing like a little red cloak that help her stay a little dry in it. And you see that the little boy next to her is wearing like a purple one, and he has like this little doll that he's clutching, but he's also crying a little bit, sniffling.
Well,
I look over my shoulder and say, "Hey, we don't have much time. Come on."
these kids are stuck out in the rain. Weird. I'm not gonna leave them. Look, my friends are going in to help deal with the monster. My name is Chris. What are your guys' name?
My name is Rose.
Is that the girl?
Yes.
all snooty.
Yes.
My name is Rose.
Thorn. My name is Thorn.
Okay, Rose and Thorn. Do you have a last name?
She's trying to calm the boy down.
Where are your parents?
We don't know where our parents are. They were in the house, but we tried looking for them and we couldn't find them.
I'm gonna roll insight
Yeah, there you go. Do that. Yeah.
because this house was abandoned, to my knowledge.
Yeah, that's. Well, there you go.
Yeah, like you can see that like the kids seem like they're lying a little bit, but it does appear that they really don't know where their parents are. Like,
They may not know that, but they may know something. I'm going to roll an investigation check.
Sure. So the kids, they explain to you like that we've heard terrible howls from this monster in the house. We we know that there's a baby in the 3rd floor.
A baby?
Oh,
Is
God.
it your sibling?
It was our cousin,
Oh.
but the howling it scared us, and I had to get my brother out.
Where's the howling coming from? Is
We
it
don't
in
we
one of
don't
the rooms?
we don't exactly know, but
In the house, but
Can you
Okay.
describe the monster to us?
Does
don't
it
know.
sound like more than one howling or only one howling?
one howling.
One
But
howling.
we don't know what the monster looks like.
Indeed.
So there's a monster in the house. No one knows what it looks like.
Guys,
How many
let's
silver
go
weapons
get
do
the
we have?
baby. We have 2. Let's go get the baby. Let's kill the thing.
I use my athletics to charge upstairs.
We have 2 silver
Can
weapons,
we-
right?
Yeah, can
if you're
can
gonna
we
climb
have
the
more of a plan
outside.
than that?
I look. Is there a
Who's
safe place?
We can
Fucking-
stay in the front area, right here. But we
Alright.
won't go inside the house. It'll keep us dry from the rain.
In Inferno and Christopher, you go in first. You have the silver weapons.
Right.
We can follow behind. Someone keeping close towards the front of the door to keep an eye on these 2. Yes?
All right.
I have decent dexterity, a short bow, and arrows. I can keep track of the 2 children outside, but I'm not able to actually control anything. Wait,
You can move your token.
okay.
Inferno strong.
So yeah, I'll be there. I'll be like watching the outside,
The rain.
guarding the children. Yeah.
All right. Well, you two, Rose and Thorn.
How are you guys
s-
moving those guys?
You just click and drag them.
You gotta
Have
choose.
select move. Yeah.
Yeah, not the
Select
pencil
move.
tool.
Oh yeah, the arrow select move.
And your
you
character's
two-
only going to see like what you would actually see.
You have to erase that weird green.
I got it.
All right. So
I-
me and Inferno are gonna go in. I'm gonna have the short sword
I'll-
drawn.
I'll lead the charge with my axe drawn.
I'm
Okay,
going
let's
to
take it
start drumming up a
slow.
war beat of some sort, since we're going
Tribal
into a type of battle.
Terminator 2.
Do I got to do anything in order to move up?
No, you just move and then we.
go. Yeah, so you guys can just go. I will grab you and move you into the next room just for
Oh,
Movement's
I
sake.
can't see
Yeah,
again
I got
now.
I got you. No
Yeah.
worries.
So like it's black now again.
It's
I-
because
Same.
I had the light.
It's you
so-
went into the next room, so I'm gonna basically move you all into the next room except for
Okay.
Nathan. I assume that you're staying
Yeah.
with the
It's
Nathan.
not
or-
in
I
the
was-
dark.
I was
Yeah,
staying
that's
in the
not
other
now.
screen, but that just means that I have a totally black screen now, and I
Now
have no
you're
idea
blind.
what's going on.
Well, because you have no light source.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
I'm
you should
supposed to
able
be
see
on the
who's
screen.
outside, right?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the bottom screen, like the screen before this.
Let's move you over here. You
Oh,
be down
okay.
here.
Hey, you're down
but
there,
it's just there.
stuck in the darkness.
But then
I'm in the
there's this
darkness.
like random fucking monster here.
Can I maybe have some light?
One
This is
second.
fine.
Does anyone have a light
Probably.
cantrip?
What do you
or a
mean?
torch?
Why didn't you get an invite?
I don't know
Do I
what.
have a torch?
Barbarian.
Aren't you on my Discord?
I mean,
my
you may have a
quarterback
torch
don't
for
have
the.
that.
No, I have them
Torch
turned
back?
down a bit
I
because
don't
it
think I
was
have
it was a little loud compared to my
I
voice
have
from what Katz was saying.
torch pack. And it
I
comes
can
with
turn
10
them up.
torches.
Oh, there we go. We both could use a torch then.
Yep. So you for
Do
explorers
not
pack,
They were
you
just
have
a little quiet to me.
backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, rations, water skin, and rope.
No, we've been talking about
Give
it
all
in the
that stuff,
Discord.
so-
If you got my Discord muted, I can't help you,
Problem
man.
is
I didn't
that
think to
Nathan
go out and ask
doesn't
everybody.
have any light source.
I will give him.
I'm sorry?
I am.
charging together, so we could leave one of the torches with Nathan.
I am going to give him a little bit of a low light in a sense because he is outside. So
Uh-huh.
But as soon as he moves in,
Alright.
I will be getting rid of that.
Put me in there.
Okay.
Put me in, coach.
So as you guys enter into the house here, you see that when you enter into this foyer here, you see that hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield emblazoned with the coat of arms, flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. And you see that mahogany framed double doors leading from the foyer to the main hall are set with panes of stained glass.
DM, can I ask one quick question?
Sure.
If I don't have any kind of real night vision, does that mean that I'm standing in the dark and totally kind of dark and visible right now?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I'm going to crouch and be very quiet.
Okay.
I'm gonna advance
I'm-
to the double
I
doors.
am going to move you up here into the sense that this is where the kids are staying at, so they're out of the rain.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they walked into the house then?
They're only on like that, like the outside, because that's like a
Porch.
little, yeah, like a
Ah,
porch.
okay.
That's like a gate in a sense. At least
Got
the
it.
porch. So you
Alright,
walk.
so
so
see,
I'll,
That's
flank
why
the
I
door.
would want to be in front of them, you know?
Yeah.
Can I be here and
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah.
wider range?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's where I want to be.
Yeah, you're like right on the edge of the steps where there's rain still coming down, but you're in a dry spot.
Yes, and I can kind of see a 190-degree angle in front of me.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, I will square up on the door with Inferno and open it
Alright.
with him.
Okay.
Together, we both push open the doors.
Let me
Mhm.
let's do this. Boop. As you guys open the doors here, you see in front of you that there is a black marble marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. You see mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. Sorry. The wood paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
All right. It seems pleasant enough. The fire is lit.
Yes, there is a nice little fire going. That is what this little thing is.
They
Right.
said the baby was on the 3rd floor, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go get the baby.
But they also said that,
There's something in there.
I mean,
They also
Yes.
said that they wouldn't
gotta
go
be
into the house
cautious.
because of the howling monster.
and that the windows were dark and there was no light coming from them. So this fireplace being lit here.
Now I'm still drumming up my drum beat.
We.
Well, let's collect the baby. If
Is
we run
there
into
any
it,
other rooms attached to the main room
These things
on the first floor?
Yeah, so you see that there are 5 doors and a staircase going up.
These little white little bars here are doors.
Right.
let's go up.
Before we advance any
And
further,
investigate.
you all should on your sheet check the inspiration.
Do what?
Well, you
Perfect.
gave us inspiration just by hanging out?
I am drumming up a beat.
He's
Done.
stepping on the
Good
beach.
That includes you, Nathan, because I was started outside while we were all together.
Oh, okay.
So we're not gonna open it. So you guys don't want to open up any doors. You guys want to continue going upstairs.
I want to go upstairs. Get the
I as well.
Is that a group?
Even if this is a
Okay.
cruel prank, we should prioritize it.
So we as a group will continue to go upstairs. I will take the lead.
Okay. Then I will I will grab each of your characters and I will move them over then.
I would like to just be like looking at everything as we're walking, if possible.
Yeah, I wanted to check the doors. No one wanted to. They want to save this kid.
Well, the
We're gonna
baby
save
is a
this- We're gonna
priority.
save this baby.
We got a
Okay.
baby. to
I'm
save.
still
Damn baby's priority. All
You
right,
are still
let's
you are
go.
still in the front.
I'm still guarding the entrance.
Yeah.
Like I don't
So-
know what else is going on right now.
I will inform you in just a bit. So as you guys go up here, you see that there are unlit oil lamps mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. You see that hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood frame portrait of this family, you see that there are a man and a woman and two smiling children who you can make out to be the Rose and Thorn. You can
I'm
see
gonna
that
go.
you can see that cradled in the arms of the man is a swaddled baby. But you see, like you can somewhat make out on the mother's face of a scorn, like looking at the child. You see that there are standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. You see that each of these clutches a spear and has a visored helmet shaped like a wolf's head. You see the doors are carved with dancing youths. Yes.
So I'm gonna take my torch and light up all of the lanterns.
Okay.
And
Do we hear the crying?
Can I follow him as he lights up all the lanterns and just look for like
Oh, we're
chests and
upstairs.
boxes?
Yeah, we're upstairs. You'd be leaving the kids.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
No, no,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. So what did you say, Nathan?
No, I was just saying, like, okay, so maybe after there's a part where, like, I'm watching the front, after he goes through the hallways and stuff, can I go after him and kind of like search for like little secrets and goodies with my investigation skill?
I don't see why not.
It doesn't have to be right now, you know.
No. No, that's fine. Yeah. So you lit all the all the oil lamps.
No, right now I'm still watching all the children on the bottom. That's what I'm doing right now.
Can I attempt some sort of roll to recall any lore about werewolves?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history.
Well, it is unusual that they got wolves imprinted on everything.
That's what I'm
Seems like
thinking.
a motif of sorts, but it could be related.
Yeah, history is a skill check.
So like you're just trying to get like an insight on like what the wolves are, or more of like.
I mean, anything that could resemble the wolves surrounding us. We've been talking about werewolves, so my mind is kind of there, but like any lore regarding it.
Looking at them and all that, you can kind of see that like that these ones are more like this is like they're the man craved and all man made looking like helmets and all that they don't really seem to have like a sense to fit like werewolf heads in a sense, like armor for that. It seems just to be more of just like armor for humans and things like that.
While I'm outside,
Mhm.
can I make a perception check for any like weirdness coming on?
Sure.
There's a perception check. That's what I was going for.
The last one.
You already rolled a 14, right?
Oh, whichever one you want to use. Hold on. The fuck. Okay, yeah, 14.
Okay. All right. So while he's doing that, what are you guys doing up here? Do you see that there are two doorways, one to the south and one to the north?
Listening in for that baby.
Is this stairway stops at this floor, or does it continue going?
I believe it continues going up.
I'm gonna
Yes,
continue going up.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to lead again. You go back up.
Okay.
Do we hear any baby crying? Can I
Not
make a
yet.
perception check?
Nothing.
You can
Not
make a
yet, we haven't
perception
heard
check.
any of it? Okay.
Been quiet.
Just haven't heard anything.
Yeah. So as you guys get up to the 3rd floor, you do start to hear some sort of crying, like just a soft in the distance. You come up to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. You see that their oil lamps are mounted on the oak panel walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters.
Mm.
Any baby? Hear that baby?
You do hear a faint crying of a baby.
Sorry.
Which direction?
Yeah, which door or something?
Oh, with your perception, you hear it coming from the south.
Okay,
So I'm gonna head to the door and stand at the
So,
doorway.
sounds like the baby crying is coming from this door over here. I want to move. Let me move.
Whoops.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Wait,
1 second.
why am I moving?
He
You didn't
accidentally
move,
gripped all.
I moved the map on accident.
Okay.
Why can't I pick myself up?
So, give me 1 second here. I'll move you in a second. Krang, as you move up onto the upper layer here, you see that this suit of armor starts to come to life, and it goes and it tries to attack you.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna use my athletics to dodge the attack. Right? Is that what you do? I think
Well,
so.
it'd be
Yeah.
like you're reacting to.
I would try to dodge the attack.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics then.
Oof.
Oh yeah, you are able to dodge out of the way as this thing is now it's alive and it seems angry and it's ready to attack you.
I'm gonna go for.
Is it actually fighting us?
We are going to actually you guys are going to make an initiative roll.
So.
Oh shit.
I'm still outside. Am I making an initiative roll?
You are not making an initiative roll. You are not part of this combat, but you can if you want to do something you can.
All right. So how do I make an initiative roll? Just which
Right
one do I
above your
click
hit points, just click initiative.
on? The word.
Yep.
Go through.
For Nathan, outside the ship, how many How many people do I have around me?
Is it good?
What is a 1.13?
It's the tiebreaker. Just ignore.
So, what were you saying, Nathan? What now?
Okay, so I was outside protecting the kids, right?
Uh-huh.
How many kids are around me right now?
None.
None. What happened to them?
You have no idea. They are gone.
I have no idea what happened to them. They're just gone.
They are gone. They just vanished.
Okay. Do I hear my friends inside the ship fighting? Do I hear the rest of the party inside the ship fighting?
You do not.
Oh.
As the rain from the outside is blocking your hearing from that.
Damn it. Okay. Can I make an investigation check to try to figure out what the hell is going on right now?
Sure. We'll do this and then we'll go to combat.
Okay.
All right. So with this investigation, you're trying to figure out, what the hell happened to the kids. They heard the howling in the distance, so you look for a second to make sure nothing was approaching. And as you turned around, the kids were gone. There's no footstep. There's no traces of where they went. They have just completely vanished.
And I'm just abandoned right
You
now?
are just abandoned. You are just baffled. You're just like, what the hell?
What's directly behind me? Is that the airship?
The house.
Or
yeah.
the house, rather? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. I passed my turn. Jesus, I don't know what to do.
Okay. Christopher Cross, you have the first action.
I have my sword out, So I am most definitely gonna attack this suit of armor because it just swung. It just fucking swung. It came to life and swung an Inferno over here.
Yeah,
so.
it swung its fist at Inferno.
So with the silver sword, I guess I'll attack because it's in hand. A 9. That's a 9.
As you move up to it to attack.
Yep, I'll move up to it. Yeah.
Yeah. You try to swing your blade at it, but this thing just like
Oh,
it hits
actually,
you. What?
can I be on the other side of it and have advantage?
You already rolled, so I'm gonna leave you here for right now. Next time.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Do it up.
So you go to attack it, but it actually takes its hand and it smacks you right on your wrist. So you stop your motion at it, so you're not able to fully get your swing down onto him.
All right.
Krang.
I'm gonna lunge at him with another blow with my axe,
Okay.
and that would just be my strength, right?
Well,
No,
it'd be an
this is where
attack
you would click the weapon in your
in your
attacks and
inventory, in your
spellcasting.
attack. Yeah.
Did do nothing? No. Oh, attacks and I'm clicking the wrong fucking thing. Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
No. There you go.
That's also. Damn it! He doesn't. I would have fucking moved here and gave this man advantage.
Jesus.
As you
can't
try to
move
swing, as you try to swing at this thing is able to like it kind of like it moves out of the way, and then it just steps back as you slam your great axe into the ground, and it's just like clanking about, looking at you. Is then going to make 2 attacks, one on Christopher and one on Krang, as it's trying to literally smack both of you with its fists. On Christopher Cross, is that a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so it
I
missed.
currently have a 17 without my shield on.
Okay, so it misses, and as it tries to go and hit Krang, it goes for like a kick motion as it's trying to just do a follow through motion. Does a 18 hit on Krang?
How do I do that?
That's your
It's your
armor
AC.
class. So is it 18 higher than your armor class next to your initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so it is able to kick you in the gut a little bit as you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
So lower your current hit points by 4.
So you just kind of go like just get kicked in the gut.
Cool.
Monkey.
Well, seeing that, and for where I'm positioned, I'm just going to go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery.
All right.
Okay, I believe I have to make a save. Yes, or is it just
Correct.
Yes, yeah.
I have to make a dex save, or was it a wisdom?
Actually, no. Vicious Mockery is Wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it show? It did not
I
show
have
my
a
spell
10.
DC. Save DC is 15, so no.
Okay, so what kind of vicious mockery do you throw at it?
Your blows are about as empty as your head.
You just hear it clanking a little bit.
And he takes 2 damage. And has disadvantage
I didn't
on his
mean for
next
that.
attack.
I just wanted to get.
Nice.
I meant to click on the description.
Yeah. Yeah. What's with the roll?
I clicked on vicious mockery instead of the spell description.
The chat, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, you just see it kind of clank, but nothing really happens to it. Thava?
Oh.
Can I do a bonus action first?
Oh, my battle music stopped. Yeah, you can do a bonus action first.
Okay. I'm going to do that to the 3 stones I had picked up.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna throw one at him.
Okay.
Plink. Do it.
So go ahead and make me an attack roll. Are you like using a sling, or are you just kind of just chucking it at him?
I
should just-
don't have a sling. I'm just chucking it.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
It should just. Yeah, you're just throwing or hurtling. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
just throwing it. Whip it at him. Should be a spell attack. Do it up.
Where's what else can I do? Make a ranged spell attack. Sorry, I'm.
You're good.
What am I rolling? I'm
So
sorry.
you're gonna roll a d20 plus your spell casting, your spell attack. So your spell attack
boy.
would be a d20 plus your major ability plus your proficiency. So whatever your wisdom is plus 2, and whatever your d20 roll is as well for your
Alright,
attack.
so it's /roll. Is that all
1d
one?
1d20, yep. Plus whatever your spell attack is. 'Cause I don't know how much your wisdom is.
So plus my wisdom modifier, yeah?
Plus
Yeah.
your wisdom modifier.
No,
and
plus your.
proficiency.
So go to your spells page on your sheet. It'll say
Yeah.
spell attack bonus.
It should say spell attack bonus is the number.
5. Oh, spells.
It's probably anywhere from a 5 to a 7. If
Oh,
you're-
5. So
It's a 5. Yeah.
yeah.
So +5.
Plus 5 plus my wisdom.
No, that's already.
That is it.
Okay.
That is it. Yeah. So 1d20 plus 5. Oh shit! Yeah.
Damn.
All right, yeah, you take your rock and you just go, "Ah!" and you cling, and it actually smacks into it, and it actually dents the armor a little bit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah. So now you roll a d6 plus your spellcasting modifier, which would be your wisdom. So
5.
probably. Well, no, that'd be a 3 for her because it's just the modifier, not proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah. 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. So, yeah,
Pretty
it
good
kinda
for
just
a rock.
yeah, as it dents
It's a
into
magic
it.
rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, no, yeah, you're good. It dents into it. Nathan, is there anything you like to do?
I'm still kind of like playing guardian over the very front door of this place. Is there any reason for me to do that? Do I see any adversaries on the horizon?
You do actually, as the howling from outside gets closer, you actually see a pack of 8 wolves start to approach you, and you're just, and they look hungry as you see some of them licking their lips. As it's like, easy prey.
Great. Give me 1 second, please.
Yeah. Oh, I shit myself.
Hershey's Kisses.
So first things first, I am going to equip my rapier
Okay.
in my main hand. And I'm going to, how many children do I have that I'm guarding right now?
None.
Oh yeah, they all ran away. Shit.
It's 1v8 right now. It's not good.
Okay, so I'm going to, I don't know if you can see me, I'm going to move back into a corner where I can eventually move into another doorway. There's a doorway here, right?
Yes. So
Yeah,
you
there's
would
the front
move in, I
door.
will move into the doorway here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They are going to charge me through the doorway, and I'm going to use a piercing weapon to keep them at bay, and if need be, take 5-foot steps to avoid like attacks of opportunity, if those are still a thing.
Yeah. So in a sense, you're like leaving the door slightly cracked open to where they can see you, or
Yeah, they can see me and they can approach me, and when they approach me, I will counterattack.
that's fine. But as they see you go into this house, you see them start to scatter away from a distance.
Oh,
They do not approach the house.
I see. Okay.
Anything else you wish to do?
For now, until I figure out what they're going to do, I'm just going to keep defending my my portal.
Okay. Christopher.
All right. First thing first, move across. Second thing second, attack this fucking.
Yes, and you are flanking it, so you and Krang both have advantage when attacking now.
All right. So with advantage, short sword.
All right, you lash into it for 6 damage. Is that if I'm understanding that correctly? Yes.
That is, yep, that's what it shows because I rolled a fucking 1 on my damage. I love
All right,
it.
yeah. So
As
you,
he's staggered, I'll go in for a swing.
yeah, it is your turn. Yeah. So
You're rolling with advantage. If you wanted to toggle advantage on.
there you go. Oh wow, yeah. So you kind of just like get angry that you've missed your first attack, and as Christopher kind of slashes at it and it distracts him a little bit, you see the armor kind of turn around. You take your great axe and you slam it into its side as you just rip apart a big chunk of this armor out. And as you pull out it, you see it start to shamble a little bit as it's struggling to stay up. And with that, it's going to make.
When I moved, could I have pulled out my shield?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I would just like to ask that.
Yes, it's going to make another attack one on each of you. On Christopher. It does not make both attacks. Instead, it falls over as it's crumbling to stay apart, and it falls down, and it's trying to get back up, but it is prone right now. Monkey.
I'm going to wield my rapier.
Okay.
Run in
Yeah, get it.
and stab him.
All right.
You attack with advantage because it's prone. Yeah, it's a fucking.
Oh yeah, you easily just crit on it. You're just like yes.
Oh,
And then
your
that's
damage value goes in on
1d8
it.
3.
And then
So
add
it'd be
another D8.
Yeah, it'd be 2d8s plus what 3? Yeah.
Yep.
Do it up. Nice.
Oh yeah. You kind of just take your rapier and you just like you aim through its face like
Through its
and,
big
like,
old
or-
empty
like
face.
like the Lord of the yeah big old empty face like in Lord of the Rings. You just hear it. It kind of just crumples up and then just falls apart.
All right.
Where's that kid?
Yeah.
What?
Where's the kid?
Where's the
So we gotta
kid?
advance back upstairs more, right?
So the
I don't know.
armor.
I was supposed to watch the kids, but then the kids all disappeared. What do you
Where's
want
the
me to
kid?
tell you?
So we need to go up one more floor.
Hold on.
No, this is the third
Everybody-
floor.
On the
Or
third
is this the
floor.
Everybody,
this is-
take a second. We just fought a living piece of armor. And then what? Like, where's Nathan in this now?
Day-to-day life. I'm looking for that kid.
I'm on the
Nathan-
first floor.
Okay,
I
you're
think.
very far away then. Yeah, if you're on the first
Nathan's
floor.
still downstairs defending the place.
All right, yeah, he's protecting those kids. I hope to come back and see those
Protecting
kids safe and
kids.
sound. Nathan's,
Those kids are gone.
Nathan is
We don't
a
know.
trustworthy man. He's protecting those kids down there. We need to find this
I'm
baby,
not.
right, Bava? Right? We hear the baby crying still. It was
I
to the
mean,
south
there-
door.
there's
To
no
tell you the
baby.
truth,
You
I
do
thought
hear,
those kids were a little fishy, but
I turn around to the door to my backside and I try to open it.
Yeah.
Sure. You're able to open the door. Give me 1 second here.
Well, there's two of them, so it's the one directly south. is
The one that I just pinged on.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, the
Oh
green
my-
portal looking thingy?
No, that's a fire. You're on a different floor. You're
you
not
are
seeing what we're
level.
seeing.
Okay.
Okay.
If you zoom out or move around in the blackness without moving your token, you'll see our tokens on the board. I assume, right? Oh no,
Yeah,
he won't
I-
because we're in blackness.
if I
No,
were to
yeah,
move it
we're-
back to you.
I just kind of move around a blackboard.
So before you guys move into this, Nathan, is there anything else you wish to do?
I mean, is there any purpose in me like joining up with you guys on the upper story?
No one said
That is
anything.
not there's no that's up to you.
Okay, so I'm inside the door. Can I look outside the door and see that there's actually no children out there to protect anymore?
Yeah, you look out the door and you see that there are no children there.
I go upstairs to the rest of the group.
Okay. That you make your way.
He hears
Yeah.
arguing.
Yeah, you hear as you enter into the first floor, you hear some sort of like rustling and tussling coming from above. And eventually you go up to the second floor to where you see that there are all these torches lanterns are lit against the wall, and then you hear your friends above, and you regroup with the group upstairs. Let me turn off your low light.
Nathan, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
no,
why are you
he's
here?
guiding me to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying that you're meeting up. He's saying that you're meeting up with us as you're walking up the stairs.
Yeah, so now you meet up with the group.
What are you doing here?
Where's the kids?
Did you get the kids inside?
Kids are gone. I have no idea what happened to the kids. I have no idea why I'm here. I have no idea what's going on. Hey, can you tell me what the hell is going on?
You were watching the kids. We went
You
looking
lost
for
the
their
kids,
cousin.
man.
We trusted you to watch the
We
kids.
trusted you.
Okay, well, all of a sudden, everything went fucking crazy and the kids were gone. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
What do you
They-
mean it went crazy?
Did they run in the house? What does that mean?
I literally don't fucking know what to tell you. That's the information that I have for you.
Did you hear any doors or anything closed behind them?
Can I roll an investigation for that?
I'll just tell you right now. Yeah, you heard nothing. Like there
Nothing.
was like no sound or nothing. The kids just
Ugh.
gone.
Yeah, the kids were just fucking poof, dude. Like, I know you're trying to get something from me, but I'm telling you, I have nothing. The kids were there, and then they weren't. It was instantaneous. Poof.
See, I'm more
We
inclined to
still hear the
believe him
baby.
because this house was abandoned when me and my party were
Correct.
here. This
And
this
I'm
this
less
is, and we
inclined
just
because
fought
I
a
touched
we
it.
just fought a living suit of armor, guys.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, I
So-
believe him. I stand by saying those kids were fishy.
You believed him. I doubted them.
Well, let's keep following the voice of the crying baby and see what we come across.
I mean, is this crying baby even real now? What's real, man?
Do we
Well,
still hear
I
the
I poke
Do we still hear the
Christopher in
baby?
his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
You seem real.
I poke you in the face. You seem real. Okay.
All I'm saying is that, like,
Slam my axe
anything
into
could
the
be
ground.
real, anything could not be real. Let's just kind of, like, I don't know, fucking feel shit out before we make any real decisions. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
Christopher and me
Now
just
let's
felt
go
each
into the
other, so
room.
we know we're real. I go and
I know
I
this
go and
man's
poke
real.
Krang.
Which is
I
all gonna
poked
poke.
myself. That kind of hurt.
That doesn't prove anything. I poke you.
Ow.
Oh,
Please
okay,
don't
he's real.
poke me.
I need to find my
Do you
crow.
want to poke me to make sure that you're real?
I'll poke you. Yeah.
Okay, she felt real, guys. I think she's real.
I titty twist you.
No, I slap your hand away. Don't. No, we're not. We're not that close yet.
I look away and say, fair enough.
All right, good. Well, I've poked everyone. Everyone seems real here. That armor was definitely real since it punched Inferno.
Inferno's gonna enter the room.
I will
Alright,
also
leaving you guys
square up with
behind.
him.
Leaving you guys behind.
Leaving you guys.
Are
We'll
we
be
all
here.
still alive?
Sorry, guys.
That's real
I'm
life.
looking for this little baby.
Yep, look for the baby.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. All right. So, as you guys enter into this room, you see that dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom. You see that there are double doors set with panels of stained glass that you can somewhat see through that reveals a balcony. And you guys, as you're looking around this room, you do hear a faint crying coming from behind the door over here. And as you guys are looking around the room, you see that all of a sudden a skeletally thin woman appears from the bed.
Oh shit!
Oh
Bam.
yeah. Inferno's ready. I get on top of the bed with her.
Ready.
She just
Oh,
and
I
she,
get on
and she
top of
just
the bed with her.
she just
Hold
looks at
on.
you. She just looks at you and just goes, "Shh,
Looks
you'll
into
wake the baby." She looks at you guys.
I think we should be quiet. She looks serious.
She kind of just floats past you.
Floats.
Yes.
Motherfucker, this ain't the weirdest shit we've seen yet.
Yeah,
This
but
is
I thought this was a normal
phasmophobia.
woman.
And she starts going through you, Christopher.
Through me?
She goes through you, and you're just like,
Open the
whoa.
door.
And you see her go through the doorway to where the crying was coming from.
I now understand why this building was abandoned.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here.
Now, while I have studied these things. Really, I've never been out to have a ghost walk through me, but I definitely don't want to go in that room. I mean, there's now a ghost with a crying baby, so I'm gonna back up.
Is this something where
away.
my knowledge of the arcane would come in handy?
I'm going to enter the room first, per usual.
In a sense, I could see it.
Why
Is there
should
more?
we enter the room? We can.
I'll make
leave.
an Arcana check to see if I can decipher what the hell just happened here.
Like, we came out here to fight wolves, not.
Oh, not with advantage.
I mean, it's also probably a ghost baby, right? Like, it's not if the kids
Right,
disappeared and
so
there's a ghost woman.
Yeah, we have claims that the kids disappeared. We just saw.
Krang is just opening the door.
Lady. Oh.
Look, yeah, we
I
just
was.
opened the door.
I'm gonna hold him back. Hang on.
Make a strength check to hold him back.
Yeah. Krang opens the door. He's trying to peek his head in.
Krang, slowly roll, man. Or Inferno, slowly roll. It's not a save. It'd just be a check. Actually,
Also,
that's
just
pretty
the
close.
Yeah, I mean,
just minus the 2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of like, whoa, hold on, Krang, hold on.
And then what do I do?
You can oppose him if you want, by making another.
Okay, fight him.
Go ahead and make another strength check. Go ahead and see. Go ahead and make a strength save to see if you actually
against him.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength save to see if you actually just kind of like push his arm off of you and just go into the room anyways.
Yeah, so click.
So where's the strength?
Save is above your skills.
So strength save check, same thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no. You try to push him off, but he's got a good hold on you as he holds you back from going into the room. Going back really quick though, Monkey, you said what were you trying to do with Arcane?
So, like, this seems either magical, like, I'm assuming magic or of some sort is going on here. We just saw a ghost and a spiritly suit of armor, the kids disappearing as far as Nathan said. Like, what's going on, if I can tell with my arcane knowledge?
You can see that there is some sort of magic or trickery going on in this house. You're not entirely sure what the hell it is.
I will disclose that to the party as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, never mind.
Zavo, are you gonna say something?
No, I'm good.
Well, unless I can make a religion check to see about ghosts and shit, I assume we should leave her be.
That is my assumption.
Inferno, not fight. Drummer boy.
Yeah.
We all came out here to fight wolves. Let's go find the wolves.
Well, we're not gonna do that in a house. I mean, we came into the house to get away from the rain. We probably either should wait out the rain or wait until the morning because it is the middle of the night.
So you're saying purify
and werewolves come out at night.
As you do say that, you just hear a loud as lightning crackles from the outside. And you see the flash coming from the stained glass windows that is behind Thava.
Okay. Can I make a religion check to see what I know about, I don't know, spirits? Because immediately Inferno brought up a point of that my character actually is like, you know what? I think we should cleanse this house because while I wanted to leave the ghosts alone, if anyone else like us walks in here and this ghost happened to do anything on my watch, maybe we should deal with it. But can I make a religion check to see if there's anything that would like
do?
If I know anything? DM.
You can go ahead and make a religion check.
Natural 20.
There you go.
Yeah, you feel that like there is.
Wait, with advantage? What the fuck?
I have advantage when it comes to undead and recounting information about them.
You bitch.
That.
Yeah. Yeah, you feel like there is some sort of cleansing that needs to be done here.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, and I would like to put this to the group. While we came here, I'm also not even 100% sure we're still in the same land that we took this job in, but outside of that point that is currently distressing me, this house seems to be infested with spirits and undead and whatever. And I may be more inclined to cleansing this place of such things in case other people fall into the same trap. And I would be remiss to call myself a marshal of the hunt if I didn't deal with these monstrosities. So, with that, Inferno, as I pull out my silvered short sword again, I'm with you if you wish to go in there. And if this spirit needs to be dealt with by force, if this spirit can just go and like leave the plane on its own, then I'm also fine with that. But I'm ready to assist you.
Do you assume this spirit to be evil?
I don't. I assume that it is maybe distressed, and that if it attacks us, we should be ready to defend ourselves. But I would like to speak to it and see if we can convince it to leave on its own volition, if it is still capable of that.
I can agree with that.
So, let's calmly and quietly open the door. Thava, are you okay with this? I put this to the group.
Do as you'd like.
You're involved in this too. I don't want to drag you into something you're not comfortable with. If we're going to be actually dealing with, a fucking ghost.
I think the dead should be dead and should be left in peace. We should leave.
Okay. Go for it. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That's it.
Well, I mean, where else are we going to go while it's raining and thundering?
We could stay on the first floor. Me and my party didn't explore this building, but it was an abandoned building. Nothing happened to us.
Nathan did lose the children down there. Granted, they may have been ghosts.
Granted, they may have been ghosts. In hindsight, they may have been ghosts.
And did hear things outside the door. So our safest spot would be up towards the top floor.
It's night. Werewolves come out at night. I have no issue with the rain. Unlike most of you, I'm rather warm, so I'm not afraid of a little hypothermia.
Can I look over Thava and see what her religious iconography is?
You want to make an insight check on her?
I'll make a religion check.
Religion check?
Yeah, just normal since this isn't about monsters. So, still 23. Jesus. Yeah, like what's her prevalent like deity that she worships? If you have one, Thava. Or if you know,
a god you worship, or
it could be anything.
If you must know, one of the very few, one of the first beings, if you will, Io, sorry. Quite a lovely being.
And is
if you're
this
so curious?
I am, seeing as how I too worship a god of the dead, at least when it comes to burial and funeral rites. Kelimvor is the god of transition, and he abhors undead. He thinks that they are against the natural order of things. I don't know if your deity believes the same thing, but it seems that you are very well versed and decked out in your religious almost battlements. So would your IO see these undead as a natural thing to, keep like that? Should they be allowed to continue to exist in this weird limbo, or should we deal with them and send them to whatever, place that the undead go after they come back and are going mad?
Hey, you know what's really fun? Living in the moment.
Once again, death is death. Dead should stay dead.
Yes, and we should re-dead this spirit because it seems that it was a dead person that came back. So dead is in this case not dead anymore. Is undead.
I don't know. I just don't like that door anymore, so I'm gonna stay back here.
All right, then I will. At least me and Inferno will. If you two as well, Monkey, we can deal and talk first. Hopefully,
If we can do this peacefully, I am more for it, as I do not
Correct.
think disturbing the dead is worth it.
I'm going to enter the room.
Yep.
I'm just
I'm
really
gonna follow.
freaked out.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Hold
am
on.
also gonna follow.
Oh,
Hold on. As you
Oh,
open the door, you see the the ghost there, just like, and she's just like whispering to the crib that's in there. But as you open the door, she hears the door open, and she like turns to you, and you just see her glowing, and she gets really big and white, and she's just like, "I said, leave the child alone. Do not disturb him." And it just looks angry, and it starts thrashing at you. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh, sick. Well, we tried. I was like, let's talk to it first. And this bitch is just pissed immediately.
I told you to leave the dead alone.
Oh no.
I'm re-deading the dead.
I
I'm
also
making
said to
sure-
leave the dead alone.
I wished we could have talked to her, but
Nathan or Monkey, who wants to go first between you two?
Oh, between us?
Yeah, you guys can choose. You both have
yeah.
16.
You both got a 16, so...
Okay.
Oh, Nathan would go.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm going to.
Well, just in order. You're not first.
Well,
You're
in
just
order.
going before me.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go
Yeah,
before
yeah.
Monkey? Okay, that's fine. So,
Look at that. I turned off the tiebreaker, and he would have had it too.
I just want to go into sneak mode.
just hide.
Right, but it's not your
he
turn
wants to
yet.
know.
Oh.
No, but I don't know how
Okay,
to. Do that.
Christopher Cross.
Shit. This was hopefully going to be a thing that was going to be helpful, but seeing as how I don't think the game allows me to physically walk through enemies to get on the other side of her. Alright, so I would like to, seeing as how the thing is blocking the door, correct? And Inferno is in between me and it. I would like to drop my short sword and then draw it is a one-handed chained whip with a flanged mace head, and I would like to attack around Inferno with my reach whip.
Yeah, so you're basically just throwing a whip past him, so it's going over his shoulder in a sense.
Yep, I'm just like whoosh.
Unless you critically fail.
That is also true.
Don't hit me in the back of the head with your whip.
Oh no,
You know what?
he gonna whip you like the slave monkey you are.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Because of that, I'm going to use that apparent inspiration that I was given. I don't want to whip this man. So I'm going to attack with advantage.
And as you whip, all you hear is Beyonce's, "Girls gotta work."
It's not with advantage, I should specify.
What is
It's
it?
you get an extra
Oh.
D6 for attack
Okay,
rolls.
well,
The
the
D6
first one on the
D6
left.
or D4?
Okay, well.
Oh, D6. Okay.
Oh,
I know it goes up, so I didn't know if it started at D4 and then go to D6, then it goes to D8, but no, it starts at D6. Okay.
Well, regardless if I did it incorrectly, but the first roll was a 20 or the 15. Does either of those, would have any of those missed?
The 20.
The 20 misses. The 20
No, the 20.
misses?
The 20 hits.
Okay, so I do 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, as
as
you
I-
kind of just like flail the whip about and it flies towards it, it kind of just goes through it and just it like takes it off like nothing really happened to it.
Oh, sick.
Shit. She's strong.
All right, Nathan.
All right.
Think she liked it. You might need to move to the bed.
I'll move in, but I'm not really gonna do anything. Can I just like chill?
You can take the hide action. You can ready an action. What would you like to do?
Alright,
I mean,
hold
if you just want to chill, you can just chill too. Like just
let me see what I have real
lighting your pipe. Shit.
Jesus. No, I don't want to be that cocky. What do I got here? You know what? I got my rapier in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Can I make a attack with that? Wait. I got too many people in front of me though.
Yeah, I don't think you can get close.
I'll
Yeah.
rotate out of the way.
Well, you have
somebody
to
do that.
I mean, not
you'd have to
until his
move on your
turn.
Yeah, you would have to move and switch spots. If anything, you would have to move out of the way, so then the ghost would have to move in, and then you can all get better attack angles on it.
Yeah, draw it in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, I'll move there.
Well, it's not his turn
Hold on,
yet.
hold on,
though.
Grang,
Yeah.
yet. Hold on.
Oh, whose turn?
Yeah.
How do I know whose turns go?
That's
will
the
say-
initiative order.
Okay, so
Highest
so
number on
so
initiative.
you move
goes
over there and
first.
just ready and attack. Then
Now, how do I end my turn then?
you just say you end your turn after you've done whatever you wanted to do.
You have a
I'm trying
bow,
to
don't
figure
you?
out where that is.
You just say it to me like I end my turn.
Oh, I end my turn.
Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, monkey.
Because
You can't quite make it. You don't quite have an angle on it to hit it with any magical attacks, as it's in the other room.
Yep. No
So-
worries. I wasn't going to attack it. Because of Krang being kind of the head force here, and being within touch distance for me, I'm going to cast Heroism on him.
So
Nice.
you don't want me to move out? Perfect.
No, you need to stay there. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll stay then.
So
as you touch Krang, he feels empowered. It's just like yes.
All right.
So he
I feel
gains
right.
5 temporary hit points that refresh every turn for the next minute,
Nice.
as long as I have concentration.
Anything else?
I mean, that's really about all I can do at that point.
Okay.
So no, that'll be it.
Thava?
So, I'm going to use that to slam the door shut.
Oh.
Okay, so you used thaumaturgy to literally reclose the door that's in front of
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do that again on my 3 other stones.
Okay.
Nice.
So you retouch your 3 other stones and it's, yeah, they start to glow again.
Yep.
Ooh, do you have a specific color or anything like that when they become magical, or are they just glowing rocks?
They just emanate a small light.
Okay.
Very little. Nothing,
Okay.
bright
Cool.
enough to see with or anything, but
All right. Krang.
All right.
All right. So I mean, she shut the door on him.
Yeah.
We shut the door on him.
I just kick open the door.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can
Why?
kick open the door again, but it'll upset her. I don't feel it's upsetting you. I get it. You don't want to fight, so I think this would be a good opportunity for us to start backing out of the room. So I'll stay and guard the closed door while everyone kind of backs out of the room.
You also have the ability to ever just ready an action as well. So if ever something happens, you can do the action you set aside as your reaction.
Yeah, like you can ready an attack. So like if somebody were to move
So,
next to you, you can,
Yeah, I'll do a ready. Yeah, I'll do a ready action at the front of the door for an attack. If
Okay.
she comes back open the door or comes
Okay.
back in.
She doesn't need to open the door.
Yeah, or comes
She
back,
just
I'm
fucking
alive
walks through.
here.
yeah, or comes back into the room. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Thava fixed it, and now that the door's closed, she'll leave us alone. But
Is the east doorway the exit we want to go out of, or the
That's
other
a-
one?
that's a fireplace.
That's a
That's a
fireplace. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
So
we gotta
this
go
is the
north.
doorway over here.
Yeah, we gotta go
Where
north.
that's a fireplace. That's a door. That's a
think-
door.
Where shrimp,
That's a door.
where monkey is.
Yeah.
So we had to
Alright.
head out where monkey is.
Yeah. So you ready your action and all that. And as you do that, Thava behind you, she appears. Don't slam Doors!
Oh,
Well, immediately, Inferno can make an attack.
He can't reach.
Yeah, he can. He's right on my screen. He's right here on the bed next to her.
No,
Wow.
he's
Right
below
in front of
me,
the door.
left
He's
of
right
you,
here,
above
dude.
Thava.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's still
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Does a 15 hit you?
how do I know?
Your
Your
AC.
AC.
Does it match or pass?
It passes.
All right, you as you get spooked as she appears behind you, she kind of just tries to latch at you with her hand, and you just barely dodge the grasp of her hand reaching at you. Christopher.
Okay.
Liz,
Well,
Liz, what's your AC?
14.
Oh yeah, so she
well, that would have.
just missed. Oh no,
No,
actually,
that would have hit.
That would have
Yeah,
hit,
that
yes.
was
that would have hit.
Sorry.
Oh,
15
okay.
passes
That's
hers
what-
is what she was
Then
saying.
just
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Alright,
So
do
yes,
it up.
she reaches her hand into your chest, and you just feel a sharp pain on your chest as you feel your heart throb. Oh Lord, as you take 11 necrotic damage, and you must make a con save. All right, you are able to resist the necrotic seeping into you, but you still take that 11 damage.
Yeah, so then I'm at
Nice.
0.
As
You're
you just
down.
she falls to the ground.
Oh fuck.
I'm actually -1, but yeah.
That's
Well,
fine.
you get reduced to
fall.
0, and
Yeah.
then you start doing death saving throws.
All right, she is knocked unconscious right now. She
Question
just,
with that though.
yes.
Can I myself use spare the dying on myself?
You cannot, as you are unconscious right now.
Okay, fantastic.
Or you're not unconscious, but you're in a dying state that you can't really use potions or any kind of cantrips or anything like that. Christopher,
All right.
you see Thava just fall to the ground after this ghost just grabs at her heart and crushes it.
Okay. With what you said with its attack, did my attack not do any damage to it? Or did it just resist my damage? What am I gleaning off of it going through her like that?
You seem like it did hurt her, but not as much as you would hope.
Okay. Fuck. I think that already this is bad, but oh god, the only thing I know how to do is really attack. I mean, I got the one thing I have, but it's gonna fuck me up, and someone has to get her out of here.
So,
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it just in case to get at least some space here. So I'm going to raise my left hand at the spirit, and I'm going to invoke my blood maledict, and I'm going to also amplify it. So you watch as the red cloth actually slowly leaches into white, and you watch as a red liquid traces my fingertips and forms a blood rune in the air, and I cast it out towards the specter, and I will be taking damage, but this the specter has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
It has to beat a 13.
Haha, good thing I rolled a 4.
Alright, so that was my bonus action that I attempt to bind within 30 feet. It failed the saving throw, so its speed is reduced to 0, and it can't take any reactions. And I guess my action is going to be pulling away Thava from it. Just away, if I can, and then I need to take my...
You drag her a space over.
I can drag her half my movement, so at least 15 feet. So, if I can, hold on, 5, 10, 15... I don't think I can get her outside of the room, but I don't want this fucking... I don't want it in range at all. I don't want Thava's unconscious body in range of the specter.
Well, then in a sense, you can move over here and you can drag her over here.
Yeah, I'll drag her over there so she's at least safe, and then eventually I'm gonna try to heal you, Thava. But first, I take 5 damage to myself. So that thing is going to be bound for. Here, I'll just specifically put this up.
Yeah, let me just get that way I can. Okay, then I can repeat the saving throw. So
you do get to repeat it, but that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Nathan, as you see Christopher drag Thava across the room.
As blood chains are over the ghost.
Yes. What do you choose to do?
You muted, Nathan?
Nate, my man, you still alive, or you still horrified about losing them kids?
Horrified? You scared?
He's so startled.
Oh man, Nathan, you gotta let it go, buddy. We're dealing with their mom.
Is he there?
Oh no.
I don't think so. I think he's
still in Discord.
Is he talking?
Well, then we will skip his turn for right now, and we'll do it next.
Do you guys not hear me?
There you
There
are.
we go.
Oh, there we go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
yeah, man.
Um,
You're horrified. We get
Right,
it. You're
you-
mortified about
you-
the kids.
Yeah, so you saw Christopher drag Thava across the room. What do you choose to do then? As you see, the
Well-
specter is bound like these blood chains.
The specter is in the corner, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of in between them. How do attack of opportunities work in 5th edition? Because I'm not sure.
So attack opportunities would work is if like say the specter was here, and I choose to move over here, so then I'm moving away from your range of 5 feet. You would be able to make an attack of opportunity.
But
if you
it's
had
not when you approach me, right?
no, it's not when I approach you. No.
Oh,
But
okay.
if say like you in a sense like you moved into the zone of area, and then like while you still have movement and you choose to move over here, then I can make an attack of opportunity. But because of his blood chain on me, I cannot take any reaction, so I do not have a chance to do even a reaction to do an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so for now, let me see. Hold on one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Can I move here without a penalty?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm going to move over here, and then I'm going to do a very quick medicine check to try to heal the wounded.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Oh no.
It wasn't a nat 1, so that's
you have not seen this kind of wound before, as you see just kind of like black ooze compulsing from her face. It's just like, oh god, what do I do?
Cool.
holy shit.
Okay, well that was a flop. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was my turn.
Monkey.
Oh, well, there you go.
Plus 5.
Okay, so
How about you get 6 health as you snap awake. You're still laying on the ground. You're just like coughing up this black ooze coming out of your mouth.
2, 3, and then 4. I'm gonna get in the way to help block.
Okay.
That'll be my
Krang.
turn.
All right.
She's just wailing, and it's like, don't disturb the baby!
I go into a fit of rage,
Ooh, describe your rage.
so I get an advantage on strike checks and saving throws, damage resistance, all
But
physical.
I mean, like, yeah. So you're going into a rage. So like, do you just like let out a mighty roar? Or do you just go, you're dead, and you're raging?
I let out a roar and I
Oh,
charge
no.
forward with a big swing at her.
Nice.
So I'm going to advance forward and what I do a strength, right?
Yep. You get to add
Make an
two.
attack, a melee attack.
I add 2 to it.
You have to add 2 plus your attack to your attack stuff because you are raging right now.
Yeah, so you use your axe in your attacks, and then you'll add 2 to it, whatever you roll, to the damage if you hit.
Okay, so it's a 7. So it'll be a 17, and it'll be plus 2, so it's a 19. So you do strike the specter. She's stuck there, and as you swing your silver great axe into it, she screams in agony, just.
And she'll take 8 damage because his thing doesn't have it in there. But
Yeah, it's 8 damage instead
Nice.
of
8 damage.
yes, because it adds a plus 2 to both your chance to rolls and your damage rolls.
does it?
Yeah, because it's a plus 2 to it's plus 2 to both.
It's just damage, I thought, but
I thought
No,
it was
it's
just damage unless he did like
That's it.
reckless.
I don't think he has reckless yet at level 1.
No, not at 1.
Let me see.
Yeah, you just do rage damage equal to your rage.
Oh, is it just the damage? I thought it was the pull.
Yeah, it's just damage.
No, that's fine.
It's still
But either way, it still hits. So
nice. Do it
Alright,
up.
so what am I doing?
You
No,
already
that's
did your damage. Yeah, you're
yeah,
good.
you hit her for
What?
8. And she
Do I
screams
take
in pain.
anything?
Let's find out after I try to break free from these goddamn shackles.
Well,
So I
you
do
just gotta
8
roll
damage.
13. It's not that hard. Yeah, you did 8 damage to her. At least I hope you did 8 damage.
Yeah, no, I got a 6.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, can't take reactions. Which
Because
yeah.
the creature has even throughout at the end of each turn. Yeah, no, so it's she's stuck again. Christopher.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking seeing that Thava is alive, at least up. I'm like, all right, we should probably fix this. I don't think anything. We definitely okay. All right, I'm panicking. Monkey and Thava, we need like your go-to magic. I'm sorry that you immediately were attacked by this thing through the wall, but me, Inferno's and I's weapons aren't really gonna do much. It's hurting her a little bit, but I'm gonna just attack with my whip mace because just gotta fucking get it going.
You're blabbering on, and then you just like, fuck it, just throw your whip at it, you know?
Yep. So 19, and then I do.
Yeah, that strikes
7
through
damage.
her. As it
Yeah.
just,
Whoosh.
and it goes through her again, and you pull it back towards you, and it's just like, oh. Okay,
My turn.
Who is right under me out of curiosity?
Nathan, and it is Nathan's turn.
Hey,
Okay.
Nathan, before you take your turn, do you want one of my shiny rocks?
I don't think you can
Yeah.
give it unless it's on your turn.
You
Can
need
I
to
not?
Take that shiny rock.
You can Nathan can see the shiny rocks on her.
Is she unconscious? Like, can she?
She's her eyes are open now. Like she can see because
He
Monkey
has 6
healed her.
health.
Yeah.
She's handing you a rock. Take the magic rock.
Can I use a free action to just like take a
Yeah,
rock
there's a-
and toss it in
there's a-
the general direction of the creature?
Yeah, you can do that. You can just like literally just snag up the rock and then throw it.
Yeah, just like huck it, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, whip it at her.
I'll
Whip it at
I'll
that
do
rock.
that and see what happens.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll then.
Yeah,
Attack
for you to
roll?
be- For you to be your dex. So,
Yeah.
So it'd just be
One
like,
sec.
yeah, 1d20 plus. Or you're not proficient in throwing rocks, I don't think so. So just dex.
Well, no, but it also adds my spellcasting modifier.
Oh, it would add your modifiers. Okay.
Well, no. So it adds
To the
both,
damage.
or someone else can make a ranged. If thrown, it has a range. If someone else attacks with the pebble, the attacker adds your spellcasting ability modifier. Oh no, it is just my ability modifier. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Hold on.
So,
So what
add
am I
5
doing?
to it.
You're rolling a d20 and then you're gonna add a 3 to it, or 5.
Add a 5.
Yeah, you're gonna add a 5 to it. Yep.
A
Wait,
D20
no,
plus
ability
5.
modifier.
Yes.
So
That would
just a
be
3.
my wisdom. That would be 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so 1d20 plus 3.
How do I do that? Okay.
So just
There
hit a
you go.
d20 and
Hold
we'll,
on, hold on.
I don't say you can hit a d20 and then we'll just add 3 to the roll.
D20
Okay, and
plus.
then
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. Add 3. Yeah.
You take this shiny rock from Thava. She's like, use the rock. You're like, oh, okay, and you throw the rock at the specter, and it actually strikes it, and it screams in pain as this rock hits her.
So roll a d6 plus 3, because your spell for damage you'd be your modifier.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's still pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It screams in pain as this rock hits it, and as you hit it, it actually breaks one of the windows behind it, and it lands on the balcony outside. And you just hear the rain coming from the outside now inside this house. Monkey.
Oh boy, this is not as I wanted this night to end. Vicious Mockery, so give me a wisdom save.
You fucking fuck! Oh man, I critically fail. That's double damage.
Woo!
Yeah.
So that's 2d4, right?
Yep.
That's how you do crit? Okay. 2d4 psychic. Of course.
What's your taunt?
Yeah, what's your taunt?
I don't have one built up.
Fuck. As she hears fuck. It's just. And she just dispersed.
Oh, she died? Let's go!
She's dead.
She's re-dead.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So, while I think that was the right thing in getting rid of the ghost,
I disagree.
Hindsight is that maybe, it wasn't the best way to go about it. And
I disagree. We disturbed a spirit that just wanted to live in peace in the rest of her household that she had with her baby, and we almost killed an ally.
The monster would have killed an ally.
Hey guys, are we all alive? Because we just had a fight with a motherfucking ghost. Are none of you all freaked the fuck out right now?
Yeah.
No, not really.
It's
just
a ghost.
Everyday occurrence.
Dude, this is that Sigma grind set for me over here.
Every day.
It's every day.
I am very pale and very sweaty and very stressed out right now, so I need to go relax somewhere. I'm going back to the inn.
You see
You want me to try to carry you?
That's over 30 miles away, my guy.
That's over 30 miles away through mist that almost killed you.
Yeah.
And
I'm
transported
going
you
back
to
to
God
the
knows
inn
where.
tomorrow.
And the fact that
You
we're also
guys-
probably nowhere near an inn.
We're roughing this out, buddy.
We can maybe take a quick rest, like a quick short rest in this small room now that it's safe of ghosts. But
We still got the baby.
Are you going to sleep in this room after everything that just happened here?
Still
I
got
didn't
the
say
baby.
sleep. I said take a quick breather. I would like to, with Inferno, check on this baby, which I assume is a fucking ghost baby. But
I'm going to stand here and bite my thumbnails. I am stressed out.
Well, do we hear the baby anymore?
is there any babies?
Yeah, is there any
you
babies?
still hear the crying.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
I mean, do you guys really want to tempt going back into that room?
I mean, the ghost is gone unless it's a ghost baby. I don't think it would be as powerful as an adult.
So far,
ghost.
we have fought, I can assume, 2 ghosts, including that armor.
I mean, the armor. Yeah, I mean, it seemed animated, so either
Lord,
the ghost was possessing it. Nathan, calm down.
Yeah, he's just running around. I'm scared, man.
Whose
I
turn
would.
is
I
it?
mean, look.
So
we
you
came into this-
guys are
yeah,
choosing to
Inferno
open the door.
I would like to be with him and open the door.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'll do it for you, man. Let's go. We're going to open this door together.
I'll open the door if you don't want to open the door, but I'll open this door. We're seeing this baby.
All right, let's go. We're entering this room, baby.
Okay.
I'm going to stand at the doorway.
This is ghost baby.
Give me 1 second here.
I've never seen no ghost baby before.
Oh, Jesus, man. This is gonna be my demise. This is gonna be my demise. The baby's gonna fucking kill Inferno, man.
It's gonna rip out our throat. It's gonna fly across the room screeching like a hellbat.
If I'm in the shadow here, am I in fake mode?
You.
This still
Gonna
isn't the weirdest thing we've seen today.
I mean, like all these rooms up here, like lit.
You are somewhat in the shadows because this room isn't really lit.
Oh, okay. This room isn't lit. The other floors were.
Christopher is running around with his torch still.
Yeah, I still. Yeah.
I should still have my torch too.
Yes. So here we are.
Not really.
So you guys see that this crib contains a excuse me. It contains a black shroud surrounding this crib. You hear the crying coming from within.
And I shout for them to leave the fucking baby alone.
And you moved over here. So
all right, I'm gonna move to the side of my boy over here, and I'm gonna ask him if he has any holy water or anything to spray on this baby. You got any holy water or anything to help with this kid so he can go back and rest in peace?
I believe Lava sold her holy water to silver our weapons. So I got this silver sword, and I hold up the silver sword.
Here.
I have a flask. We can pour some water over the silver sword.
Oh, actually, is that liquor you have?
Are you asking me?
Inferno? Is that liquor you got?
And my
You got
flask?
liquor in that
You were
flask?
asking me.
Are we burning this building down? What's going on? What are we doing?
Jesus Christ.
That is an option if you'd like.
I don't want to die in a burning building.
Let me double check here.
I don't have liquor, actually.
I think it's a flask. I thought it was a flask. Hang on.
You can ask Dan if it's a flask.
What, the flask?
I don't know if you,
Is it part of the Explorer's Pack?
A water skin is. You got a water skin with some water in it. So, you got a baby in here. So.
Alright,
Oh, I just got the water scan.
Well.
Just water only.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you guys are,
I will simply move the shroud. I'll have my silver sword ready, I guess, if it's a demon baby. What's in the crib?
so as you move the shroud, your torch goes out.
Oh, neat.
Jesus.
You
Oh,
fuckers.
Jesus.
And
Goes out.
his torch goes out.
Oh.
As you since you have dark vision, you still can see a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle lying in the crib, and you hear crying coming from it.
That's fucked. But I'm committed. We got into this room. We killed with the mom or the nanny or whatever. I go to unwrap the bundle. Does it have a ghost face?
And as you unwrap it, you find nothing inside it.
What?
And the crying just stops, and it's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Well,
a good
problem
sign.
solved.
And then next thing you know, the door behind you slams shut.
From the nursery?
Yes.
Oh.
So the door by Vava just slams shut right in front of your faces.
Does the door slam behind all of us? Are we all now in the same all of a sudden?
Nathan, Monkey, and Vava are in one room. Christopher and Krang Inferno are in another.
I'm right next to the door, right?
Yes. So you see it both slam as you just see like the look on Christopher's face, like, oh, it's a slam shut.
Can I check to see if the door is locked?
Yeah, you grab onto the handle. It will not open.
Fantastic. Okay.
Funny, Thava. That's good magic. You did that during the fight. That was real cool. Can you open the door, please? There's no baby in here.
Open the door, please.
I ignore them.
Can I make an investigation check for like clues on how to escape this predicament?
Sure.
I mean, we should be doing that because we're stuck in the room.
Intimidation. I'm gonna fucking
Intimidate the room.
Alright.
Fuck the room.
Oh wait, no, that was the wrong fucking roll. I'm so sorry.
Fuck this room.
Unlock
I'm
the
getting the
door,
fuck
man.
out of here.
Fuck this room. I'm so sorry. Investigation. That's what I meant. Jesus Christ. Oh wow.
Fumbling a little bit around in the dark, with a little bit of light that you're getting from outside of the rain and all that. You to really get out of this room, you kind of just see like the two ways, the one way that you came in from, and the fucking balcony that's right next to you. However, you also do notice something strange, by the wardrobe over here. Like you see something in the distance, yeah. And as you get closer, you see that within the like little like ivory and berries that are around here, you can see like 2 eye holes.
Man,
Yeah, pervert.
are you
eye
gonna
holes
look
in
through the eye holes, or are
ivory.
you gonna let me do it? Who's doing this? Because
Well,
I'll
me
look.
and Inferno are stuck in a room right now.
Me and you are in this room.
So,
You want to look through it, or you want?
Nathan, you're gonna try to look through the
No.
eye holes?
No, they're
You
in the
gonna leave-
other room, Inferno. We're stuck in this room.
Oh, they're. Oh,
Yeah, they're in the other room that we fought the ghost in. All right, Nathan, you looking through those eye holes? Hmm?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Sure.
Why do I feel peer pressured into this?
I mean,
You don't.
know.
I mean, that's the same if you want to. Um.
22.
So yeah. So looking through it, you kind of like. You're a little wary at it first, so you kind of take your fingers and you poke your fingers in there, and like nothing like grabs onto them and all that. Nothing like really stabs them. So then you kind of you can take the option of wanting to take your eyes and look through it if you choose to.
All right. You're dragging this out. I'm not. I'm choosing not to.
Okay.
I'm skipping my turn.
Monkey,
Wait,
what
what are
your thoughts?
what are you looking at?
Dude, I'm at like some weird fucking scene from like an anime where like I'm poking holes through like the fucking paper fucking doors.
Why are you chuckleheads over there making all sorts of noise? Just get it done.
You hear that muffle from the other side of the
Maybe you should
Let's
have listened
go.
to us again.
What is this?
You see that it is like a window, and outside you can see the balcony.
Oh.
Are you talking to me?
I try to
Who are you
open this
talking
window
to?
while they're doing that.
Please do that.
What's this
Can
window
we
action?
possibly light
Just
another
do it.
torch so maybe we can all see?
You can attempt to open the window if you want to, Christopher. Give me
Inferno,
a strength.
come help me with this window real quick.
Where are you? I can't
right-
see you. I'm gonna need you to talk to me a little bit here.
Oh, all right. Me being able to
All
see
right,
him.
to the-
Yep.
to
I
the
don't
south,
know if I'm
I
having
got
a
your
major
shoulder.
roll
All right.
20 breakdown or if I literally just don't know how to play 5th edition right now. I don't know
Alright.
which is which.
What's the situation like?
I have a total black screen. All I
Yeah,
have is my
yeah,
icon.
there's no
somewhere.
light.
You're fine because you don't. There's no light.
There's no light, man.
Nobody has a torch lit. There's no. You don't. Your character doesn't have dark vision, so you only see pitch black, and you can see your
You
character.
guys are leading me on to believe that I like should know something that I don't know.
Well,
No,
if
you
there's
and
a
me are
dark
in the
room
dark.
with
Wait,
no
you guys
light,
can't
you
see?
need a light.
No.
I look around the room. Is there a candle or
You have
anything?
dark vision, don't
You
you?
have dark.
Yeah, I'm just like, no one told me they couldn't see.
I can't
You're
see
like, oh,
jack
yeah.
shit.
I've just been going on this adventure like, yo, fucking hooter, let's fucking go through town. Like, what the fuck?
All right, so you pinged me. I'm on the radar.
All right. I would like. All right. You seem way stronger than me, so I'll help you with this window if you wanna. If we want to get out of here, because this leads out to the balcony. So I would like Inferno to make the athletics check, and me give him the help action to give him advantage.
Okay,
All
so
right,
then you can
so-
roll d20 strength check twice, or athletics check. Sorry.
It'd be, just roll the athletics check with advantage.
2 times.
Well,
Hey.
you're good with that first
Yeah.
one.
So the
Oh, I'm
19. So
sorry,
you guys
I'm
are
sorry.
able to. You're fine. You guys are able to open up the window and get outside.
Okay, yeah, we
Thank
go
you
on
both
the balcony.
outside.
All right, here we go. Let's.
And as you're out on the balcony,
I pick up Thava's rock that's out here.
yeah, you do find a random pebble on this ledge, and you see that you're starting to get rain on top of you.
God.
And what you can see outside is just freaking just the forest, the fog, and you see howling out in the distance.
Mm.
I would love to see howling.
I'm outside with you.
Fuck you.
Love
All
to
right,
see anything.
Is this a door?
This is a door,
Is
yes.
this a door already? Okay,
Yeah,
can I open it?
You can't open that door, and you go into that door over there.
Is there anything like candle wise or otherwise in this room like there was in the hallways and stuff?
Yeah, there are some candles on the end tables here.
All right, I cast prestidigitation and light the candles so these two dark visionless clowns can see.
Oh man.
Can I curse at him in Draconic? Like
Yes, you
under
can.
my breath?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I do
cool. We
that.
can see the light coming in from the window.
Yeah. So you
That's
guys
actually
get
fucking-
into the room, and then hey.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? We're covered in water. We're just fucking soaked.
Cool, this sucked. I love just sitting here in the corner all this time.
I mean, you chose to sit in the corner.
You could have.
I didn't know how to proceed from this corner.
Yep.
If
I
you
was
couldn't
that
see in the
same,
dark, why didn't you bring a torch?
Or a candle.
You guys
I haven't
can't
been
see
worrying
it.
about it because I can see. I just assumed you two could as well.
You guys can't see it, but my eyeball, it's twitching right now, and it's
No,
your
I can
fault.
see it. I can see in the dark, and it's light in here now anyway.
And I'm gonna fucking punch you in your eyeball. God damn it!
Or make him attack at him.
Thava, here's your stone that you used. Thank you.
Oh, hey, thanks. I'll
I
take
found
that.
your stone.
So I think I have 2 stones now.
You can make an attack
No,
on
3.
on Monkey if you want.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
I like Monkey. Monkey was right. He agreed with me. We should not fuck with the dead.
Especially the peaceful dead. She didn't want us to mess with them.
But I'm a dead fucker.
What?
I'm not okay with
What?
that.
I'm gonna, while they're doing whatever, I'm gonna just look around the room. I don't know if there's any check you want me to make because
Perception.
okay. Fucking let's go.
Are we still locked out of this room then?
Does my passive perception pick up anything? It's a 15.
Yeah.
If I walk into the room, does nothing? Yeah, something like
Yeah,
happen.
you know, as I described to Nathan, you see that there are some like eye holes, sticking from, by this this ivory and berry like looking like frame next to the wardrobe.
Inferno will do that.
Frame.
Yeah.
Just look through it.
I'll look through it.
Just do it.
Looking through, you can actually make out a bunch of cobwebs, but what it also appears to be like a set of stairs.
Oh. Okay. Hey, there's like a room back here with stairs.
Wait, is that what you were looking at, Nathan?
Or maybe not looking at, because it seems you're all still looking at this.
No, I'm here, but
ooh,
that wasn't me looking at it. That was somebody else. Why would you ask me?
No, you were poking around at that thing.
Yeah, you were poking at it.
I
You were in
mean,
the dark though. It's fine. He kind of wandered into the corner when
He
he said,
did
Alright.
well,
"Fuck
no,
that."
look. I wandered into this corner. Are we talking about this corner with this passageway here?
No, we're talking about where
No.
Christopher Cross is right here.
No, you were poking at this thing.
You said you're poking at the eye holes in the wall, and I
Oh,
just found some eye
so
holes.
then you moved me over to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So I poke the eye holes in the wall, and does something open up in front of me?
Well,
Yeah.
He already looked. We found stairs back there.
I was
Yeah,
just
we just have
confused because I
to-
asked him what he was looking at and he didn't say anything. I was just
The
confused.
last place that I knew that I was in the back corner.
All right. Well, regardless, there's a passage back here. Do we
Can we
want
get
to try to get in
investigation?
here? Yeah. Can we like look around to see if there's any way to open this up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, by all means.
you can actually take
Bit of a
it and
dumb
you can
decision
literally
to,
move
like,
it behind the wardrobe.
Not have a torch as a
I
dark
just move it.
visionless
Yeah.
user to
Oh,
play off like, oh yeah,
Easy.
I'm
As
doing all
you,
like you've
as
been
you do
coming
that,
through this house
you
without dark vision,
reveal
buddy.
to
Like
the group
you're not new at
there is
D&D.
a
Come on,
set
man.
of stairs here.
I'm trying to help you,
Okay.
like teach
I'll
you.
be the first one to enter.
Excuse
And
you.
they-
I found
yeah,
the
you
secret
push-
tunnel.
you push your way
Yeah,
through.
you push
I'm out of
back.
Yeah,
All right. All right, get in there, Inferno. If there's another ghost, make sure you tell me.
Alright, you head on upstairs.
All right, I'm willing to head upstairs.
Oh,
I'll go
Dark
like
Jesus.
fourth, if that's okay.
yeah. Right, Krang, I'll move you here. Christopher,
Okay.
I'll move next. Nathan.
Or Monkey, do you want to go next?
No,
Nope.
no,
Never
I'll
mind.
take tail.
I
Yeah, I'll have to move you up later. So you see that there's a doorway right in front of you.
check the door to see if it's unlocked and try to open it.
You're able to open it.
Swing the door open and I enter the room.
Okay. As you enter into this room, move everybody in. Boop. Boop. Lucky you come on in too. Alright, you see that this bare hall is choked with dust and cobwebs. Looking around here, you see that there are 4 other doorways here.
Ooh, sweet baby Jesus.
All right.
Well, guys, where do you think we should head first? Do you want to try any certain doors first, or do we all want to each take a different door?
This place looks pretty decrepit, right?
Let's stay together.
It's pretty decrepit, yeah. It's
Why don't we stay kind of quiet? Let me listen at a couple of doorways first, do a couple investigation checks, see if I can sense any presences.
sounds like a good idea.
So can I go ahead and sneak up to this doorway and make a investigation check?
So try to like listen in to see if you hear anything and stuff like that.
Yeah, see if
Yeah.
we're not alone.
So you can do investigation or you can do perception. Your choice.
Perception or investigation?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Trying to listen in and all that. You don't really hear any noise except for you hear like some sort of rocking.
Rocking.
Nope, don't do it.
So I'll go ahead and creep over here quietly and I'll whisper that I hear a rocking noise coming from that direction, sort of like a rocking chair, ominous and sort of creepy, but doesn't really tell us anything.
You
And
think the old
then
lady came back?
can I come over here and do another investigation check?
Sure. So, even though you critically failed terribly at this, the main thing that really catches your eye on this is that this door is held shut with a padlock.
I
Whoa.
see.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, so since everybody's in close proximity to me and they're probably watching me like look at the door, I
Yeah.
kind of wave my hand at them, gather their attention, and just point at the padlock and then kind of step back so that we can all decide what we're going to do next.
Which door was it?
The north
Door right
door.
about him. Boop.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, well, I don't have a pair of lockpicks on me. Does anybody else know of a way to?
Helpful.
I mean, I didn't really think to pack them before I left to go fight werewolves. To be honest.
I do have thieves' tools on my person.
Can you open this padlock for us?
I can try. I can guarantee nothing.
All right, I love the confidence.
That don't work. I could swing my axe at it.
Yeah, we can
I
just break
mean-
it.
Yeah, we can
Try
always
to
just
break
kick
it.
it down.
All right, well, give it a go. Give it the old university try.
Okay, thieves' tools it is. Find the roll.
So for that, it would be Dex plus proficiency. So it'd be a D20 plus your. Yeah, there you
All right.
go.
So you kind of just look out your D tool and one, each one tool in each hand. You're kind of like spinning them around. You go right up next to the padlock and you just start clicking away at it. So the next thing you know, you just hear a click as the door unlocks.
Nice easy one. Lucky us, I say over my shoulder as I put my tools away.
Okay.
Huh. Good. Yeah, there you go.
So if I proceed to the left, then that's me moving forward into the room.
Well,
I'm going north.
North, okay.
Yeah.
I will take one step into the room then.
Okay, I will move the door open. You take one step into the room.
Yes.
As
Okay,
you
then.
step into this room, you see that this room contains a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wood frame beds sized for children. You see that closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the jury edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. You see that lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognized.
Oh, they were ghosts.
Oh shit!
Okay, so I'm not particularly religious, but a sight like that, especially the skeletons of children, I step backwards out of the room and I make like a vague religious gesture, kind of like doing like a cross over your
Yeah.
chest or something.
Christian Jesus.
Yeah, just
What are you saying there?
like
Jesus.
reactionally, I just kind of do a thing and I kind of shake it off, but like it caught me off guard and I step out of the room and over to the side.
Can I go into the room?
Steal yourself.
Yeah.
It's not a pretty sight.
I'm
Yeah, you
sure
can.
I'll be fine.
You said there's dead children.
Oh, okay. I can move
I don't
myself
think it's
now.
a good
Yeah.
idea.
Can I use this on both of the bodies? Turning them to
Yeah. So as you
Oh,
start
right.
to reach out to the bodies, all of a sudden you see her, hey, don't touch our bodies. And you look to the right of you and you see Rose and Thorn looking at you.
can I ask them why?
They're they both look at you and they're just like our bodies they're fine where they are. I mean, you need to take care of the monster first. Then we can be in peace.
Okay. Do you know where the monster is?
The monster's inside this house. But we don't know exactly where.
Okay. We'll be back. We'll go find the monster. I'm gonna leave and then close the door.
Are you talking to someone, Thava?
Yeah, those ghost children, you know. They don't want
Rose
me
and
to, yeah,
What did
yeah,
I hear about a monster?
that,
I would like.
they
I would
still
like.
think there's a
I would like to
monster
step
here.
in. I would like
Did you
to step
find
in.
out if it was Armor Man?
I did not. They said it was still here.
You go in and you see Rose and Thorn. As Rose is comforting Thorn, and she's just like playing with the little doll. And as you actually look at the doll in his hand, you see that it's also the doll that is being clutched by the skeleton remains.
Huh. Hi, Rose, Thorn. You in the house now? Like, how do I say this? Do you understand what's going on right now?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm looking at your remains, and you unfortunately have died and are ghosts.
Her dead?
Yes. And if there's a
But-
way.
But we
What
knew
was
that
that?
already.
Oh, you already know your ghosts?
Yeah.
Then why are you still here? Like, what
Because
happened?
because the monster's here. And the monsters won't let us go.
Okay.
Krang and Thava, give me a quick perception check real quick.
You said perception.
Yeah.
There we go.
Krang, you're kind of just like picking the gunk out of your ear. Thava, you hear some sort of whispering coming from the stairway that you came from.
Oh, that's where Monkey is.
And as you open the door, as you go over by the stairway, you see Monkey holding something, and he's just talking to what appears to be himself.
Hey, monkey, are you
Oh, hey,
doing
hey.
okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. No. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Okay. What ya thinking about over here?
I wasn't thinking. I was talking.
Wanna share?
Well, no.
Okay. When you were here with your comrades, I know you said it was empty, but did you hear anything else or like see a monster or anything?
No. No, it was quiet when we were last here, as far as I can recall. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay. Can I roll something to
Insight.
Inside him?
You know?
Yeah, inside his ass.
So-
oh,
Ah,
Yeah, he's all right. You know, he just had a little moment.
And
Can I use persuasion to bring him into the room with us and the kids, or is he already in there?
He's at the stairway where you came from, but yeah, you can try to like, be, hey, come on, man, come back up here. You know, you can persuade him to come out of the stairway. If you want.
All right, so I'm gonna use persuasion.
well, you can just talk to
get-
him.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Maybe-
a person.
maybe-
You can just
I don't
talk to
know.
me.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
human.
hey, why don't you come in this room and check out with the kids and that?
Yeah. Wait, the kids? I'll wander
Yeah,
in.
As I'm talking to the kids, fucking
so
ghost kids,
does,
guys.
does anyone here? Do you recognize anyone here and out of our group that you've seen before? Yes.
You
I
understand
don't
the kids
remember.
kids can recognize them?
Yeah,
The kids recognize you guys.
Mm.
You said you were gonna take care.
From previously. Does anyone look familiar from previously out of our group?
No,
that you've seen prior?
I mean, you all came here to said take care of the monster.
Yeah. So where is it?
they don't know we've been over this. It's somewhere in the house.
Like
So the
this
monster's not
house?
in the room with us right now.
This house? Like I do like a finger swirl around the air, or this house, and I
You
point at the toy house.
you pointed at the house. Yeah. It's coming from the house, and as she points at it, there's a secret door in the attic.
Can you show me?
Sure, you know, she goes over to it and she points at it.
Okay, I
She
look
points,
at
she
it.
points at the dollhouse at the thing, and as you look at it, you feel some sort of energy pulling at you,
Ooh, I don't like that.
and it's just like sucking you deeper and deeper and deeper in. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh God, I don't like that. This is not gonna be good. Wisdom is nice. Ooh, great.
Um, yeah. You actually disappear from the group.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Who, me?
What?
Does
You see
anyone
that
else have a torch again?
Christopher is gone.
Oh, jeez.
Here, I got you. I'm gonna
Uh,
give you. Give you this.
Can I investigate
That
the
helps.
area where you
Thanks.
disappeared from?
Yeah, you can go over to where he was just at.
I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to be very careful, but I'm going to look carefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all like low light so you can at least see in front of you. Okay.
Yeah, so I can see in front of my fucking
Yeah.
face.
So you go over to where it was at, but you're not touching where he was touching. And it's just like, yeah, see the secret room in the house. And she's pointing at the dollhouse. You're trying to intimidate.
Why are you intimidating these children again?
Where is he?
Can I roll it? Oh my god! I promise I'm not trying to roll that.
Grab it. Where is he? Where is he? Where's Harvey Dent?
Well, maybe the kids do know where he went now.
Yeah.
So you're trying to see like what about the house and all that now, or
Okay, so he approached and then he vanished, right?
Yes.
I'm trying very carefully not to touch anything, but to
Yeah.
look very closely at what is around so that I might be able to deduce something.
so like look like just around the room in general, or looking at this like the house.
Like the spot where he vanished.
Okay, so yeah, so you're looking at where he's at, and you see like little faint traits of like some sort of dust of some sort.
Mhm.
And you can see that it like is emanating from the dollhouse itself.
Interesting.
hey guys, check this dollhouse out.
Yeah, can I just do an investigation roll on the dollhouse itself?
Sure. You're like, yeah, see, it's in the secret room, and then you're doing an investigation.
Yeah. Let's not hit intimidation this time.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. And with that, as you're looking at the dollhouse as well, you look closely into it, but you don't feel yourself getting sucked into it. And next thing you know, Thava, you hear a click coming from the room below you, from this room over here,
Oh, okay.
as like something's open up.
From downstairs or
No,
just
from
an adjacent room?
from the room behind her. Yeah.
Okay. My head shoots up when I hear the click, and I tell
Only Thava
who's.
heard the click.
No, I heard the click.
Oh, okay. Well then I will keep studying the Dow house and then pass my turn then to whomever.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I heard something over in this room. When he was mucking about with the children's toys. Maybe we should check it out.
And before we go to that, Christopher,
Yeah.
you
what the
find
fuck?
yourself like just completely vanish, and you look around in the room that you're in. You find yourself to appear what appears to be in a storage room. You see that dusty shelves line the walls of this room. You see that a few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them.
Okay.
You see a cobweb-covered broom leaning against the far wall. You see that there's a door. There's a door next to you.
I try the handle on the door.
The door opens.
Okay. Where am I?
You come out, and looking around the room, you see that there is the crumpled suit of armor next to you.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess I go back through the secret zone and
Okay.
be like, hey guys, I'm down a floor. I start walking up the stairs.
You make your way back to the group.
Yeah, I make my way back. So I'm like, that was weird.
So you guys appear, and then before he appears, do you guys choose to go through that other room, or?
I
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
go
going
into
to.
the other room.
Okay, cool.
Can
I
I,
will.
can I
I'm
relight
just
my
saying,
torch?
maybe I should not go first though, because one, I can't see.
All right, I'll go
Yeah.
in first.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back from the other room because two children's bodies kind of shook me, and I just don't want to walk into another
Are you gonna
fucking.
watch the children again?
Sure.
I'll go watch the children.
They literally freaked you out, and you're like, all right, just watch the
All right. So you guys walk into this room here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Who's staying behind? Krang or Nathan?
Nathan is.
Nathan is okay.
So I'll go with them.
Yep. All right. So you guys. Whoop, I got you. All right. You guys walk into this room here. And you see that this dusty chamber is packed with old furnitures that are all draped in dusty white sheets. You see an iron stove is underneath one of these sheets, and you see that there is a wooden trunk as well. Krang, behind you as you walk into this room, you actually see that there is another set of stairwells that are leading down. And it seems like this is like a part of the house that was like something moved out of the way.
Hey guys, I think I see some stairs here behind me. Before we go down them, I'll stand here and keep kind of watch while you guys investigate the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the children say something about the attic? Because perhaps we should be going back up, not down.
Well, we're in the attic right now, aren't we? Like,
No,
this is-
because we went down from the 3rd floor.
No, we went up.
This one up. This one up.
We
Oh,
went
it went up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I look directly north? What's above me right here? Is that a staircase?
You see that there is, like right here. You see that is a window, and then you can see outside that it's raining.
We've been
Gotcha.
up and going for
And
about 3.5 hours.
Yeah, and as you look out,
3
you
hours,
see,
3.5.
You hear Christopher come up from behind you.
Hello.
All calm about it.
I don't know where the stairs up are, but if there are stairs down, I can creep down there and see what's going on. What do you want to do?
Wait, what? You guys found stairs?
No, you found stairs.
I didn't find stairs. I got sucked into a dollhouse.
Wait.
You don't know that we found stairs.
Yeah.
No, I thought I'm
Krang
directly below
found-
him.
Are you talking to me? Yeah. I'm right here. I'm coming. You watched me get
Here.
sucked into a house, and then now I'm coming from a level lower back up.
Oh,
As I wasn't here at all.
Jesus Christ.
Are we sure he's not one of the kids that just vanishes and comes back later?
Your mind is just bottled.
Alright,
If you guys found some stairs, this could be the way to this monster.
I'm going to go ahead and move into this area because that's where I last saw everybody, and then I'm going to tell him to follow me if he wants to, because that's where everybody was last I saw.
Okay. Monkey and Thava, you want to check out this room before?
Well, you
Nathan
said there was this is like just draped furniture, a trunk, and a stove.
The stove, yes.
You want to check the trunk?
Fuck it, I'm gonna check out the trunk. Yeah.
All right. As you go over to the trunk, I will move you real quick.
Awesome. That's what I would be doing.
You see that it is it's not locked, so you're able to open it. And as you do, you see that there is skeletal remains of a woman.
I close it.
What the fuck?
You slam it
Oh,
shut
was
and
it-
just like.
Nope, guys. I think I found what might have been the mother spirit.
What?
Do you want me to
Shoved in the box?
I peek again and then close it. Yeah, definitely hers.
When you peeked that time, you saw that there was dry blood.
blood, huh?
The spirit might actually pass if we
Wait. All right, hang
Does
on.
anybody have any salt and like a torch?
Well, you
And
don't
then
know this.
Nathan-
I haven't disclosed this information.
And then Nathan and Christopher walk into the room.
I wanted to do something, but I'll wait.
I'm going to reach into my pack, pull out a torch, prestidigitation. Thava, come here, and I'm gonna reach it up to hand it to her.
shit, hold on. Let me boop.
I'm gonna give her a torch that's lit.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna slowly open this up and saying, just be mindful.
Krang, as you step into the stairs, you see that they spiral down for a while.
Am I?
Hey guys, these stairs go down quite a ways.
Okay. So we found stairs that lead down, and what have you guys found over there?
I'm gonna keep following them.
Well, until she destroyed the
I-
body, there was a body with blood.
Oh, she destroyed it? Okay.
I didn't destroy it.
What does decompose do?
Other
It doesn't
than
destroy it, brings it back to the earth.
in a man-made chest.
In a trunk, yeah.
So you open the trunk and then you touch the remains.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So as you do that, yeah, the body starts to decompose, and I assume that it turns into fungus, and then you have the blue flower sprout again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that happens. You don't really hear or feel anything.
No.
Hmm.
Well,
The,
considering
stove-
it
the
wasn't
stove-
as skeletal.
The stove turns on.
Does it?
Oh.
Okay, cool. You got some light?
There's a door over here, yeah, or is that a window?
It is a window.
Okay. Oh, the thick ones are doors. Got it.
Yep.
So stairs.
Yeah. Krang, you've been heading.
Guys,
You've been heading.
those stairs go down for an eternity. Oh my god! I just went down like 10 flights. I don't know what's going on here.
Your face is just covered in cobwebs.
Jesus.
Shall we?
I don't understand it.
I mean, I guess the only way up is down now, right?
I suppose.
I mean,
They
if
don't
that's
like
a window
being-
and these are stairs, these are the only way out, right?
Well, was there any other doors? I thought there was another door in the hall.
Is this door not open?
That's the door to the kids. That door is open.
Oh, okay.
The one directly across the hall, I believe.
There's one here, and I'm thinking that.
Yeah.
And there's one here.
There is one here.
That's the one where you heard the rocking from.
Can
Let's.
Can I do like an investigation roll to like do like a teeny tiny like peek through the door crack or something?
Sure, give me a stealth.
A stealth? Okay.
Does he have a torch?
Shit.
No. So this is useless. But here we go. Woohoo.
Okay, yeah, you can peek in very, very little. Crack the door open.
I like how there's an actual graphical representation of a tiny peek.
Yeah.
All right. Hey guys, I think this doorway is clear.
As you're saying that, nobody hears you because you're talking into the hallway. There's nobody around you.
Oh, but they're not that far away from me. They're only a room away.
You're whispering around the wall.
All right.
Whispering.
So shall we follow the stairs down, or
I think so.
And stop making me look like a retard? Sure, please.
Because
or
the
check
kid said
the-
something about a secret in the attic,
Don't worry,
and
buddy, I got good ears. I heard you.
Oh no, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Starts rubbing your shoulders. Don't worry, buddy. I'm here for you.
For moral support.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, I'm willing to go down
mean,
this way.
I'll go back down the stairs and lead the charge again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go looking for Nathan since he's not been around for a minute.
Before Before we go down, I want to light my torch back up.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I have to like do a skill check or anything for that?
Nah,
or-
nah, it just happens. I just turn your brightness on, so you're emitting light. I can't see.
I can see.
Fire!
So then, as you guys start heading down, Monkey goes back to Nathan. Boop.
Hey man, what are you doing?
Went back to Nathan.
No,
I'm asking Nathan.
Oh,
I came back downstairs, man, because there was this door over here, and like I don't know, I was hearing some strange sounds from it earlier, so I thought it was worth checking out.
The rest of them are going down this like secret hallway that Krang found. I mean, we got to make this quick. We don't want to get left behind. Come on, let's see what's going on.
Let's take a peek. Do you have a light source?
I can see in the dark.
Vision.
You can
Do
see
you,
in
do you
the
need a
dark, so-
torch?
No, peek in. Because if you don't need a torch and you can just peek in and see, then it's not going to alert anybody to your presence because you're not illuminated. So just look in and see if
Okay,
like my
yeah.
hunch comes
I'll
in.
peek in. I'll peek in.
Hey, give me a stealth.
Very loudly, I
You,
swing the door open.
Yeah, you basically try to peek in, and instead the door just points open.
Jeez.
And inside, you see this is a dust-choked room that contains a slender bed, a nightstand. You can see a rocking chair in the back, and it's just rocking back and forth on its own with nothing in it.
I would like to roll perception to see if there is any reasoning as to, or I guess investigation. Like, is there a draft, or is this? I don't know. You know.
Yeah. You feel like there is some sort of draft coming from this room here.
I would like to roll investigation as well, but I would like to scan the room really quickly for like keys.
So, do you choose to go into the room then?
I peek into the room and I just do a quick scan over all the surfaces for keys.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
Give me a disadvantage then, because you are trying to look without too much of a sight.
light.
So you're really, really squinting your eyes.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, -5, that's 4, so well,
Well, no.
three, any-
Disadvantage. You roll again. Take the lowest.
roll again, take the lowest.
So you
Okay,
get a
so
9.
yeah. Either way.
Yeah. So you're trying to look around, see stuff. The only thing that you can really see is that you just see the moving in the back, and you just hear the rocking.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, that was it. Moving on.
Are you sure you don't need a torch, man?
A torch is gonna blow our stealth.
Right, but you can't see.
That's why you're here.
I light a torch
just-
and hand it to him.
Oh my god.
You accept the torch.
Sure.
Come on, let's catch up to the party, man.
Alright,
To be
lead the way.
clear, your second roll was persuasion, not
I
investigation.
know. I saw that. I just let it go.
Didn't
Was
matter.
it?
It was high. Yeah, he had to take lowest.
Oh.
Alright.
All right, so we'll meet
I
up with
really-
the party.
It looks like I'm clicking on the thing that I mean to click on. It's just not.
You're good. You're good. I mean, again, it's first time using Roll20 and all that for this. It'll be fine. All right.
Oh, hater, guys.
Oh, hey there. All right. So as you guys descend down these stairs here, it's just a long descent to eventually you appear into what seems to be a dungeon of some sort. I will move all your characters on in just a second.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Guys, if there's any type of monster, it's gotta be here.
Right.
This is pretty creepy.
You guys may be stacking on each other right now, just because. Ooh.
Just put 'em all on the
Whoa! Where
back.
are you going? Where are you going? Get your ass back here!
Well, no, I was making sure I wasn't stacking on any.
Oh no,
on
yeah,
my
you're fine.
shoulders.
I can easily pick people and move them. So we are going to end here for the night, but you all level up to level 2.
Woo!
I will be bouncing back and forth between milestone and experience based on certain scenarios. But in a sense, right now you guys hit level 2.
I guess I'll roll my health then. So that
Yeah,
I
you can
get
roll or
level
you
up.
can take base.
Ooh, I'd get a 6. I get 6 more health if I just take the base. But
For those of you that don't understand, you go to your character thing, and it says like it's like the same as your hit points that you would roll for resting. You would roll that dice plus your con modifier, and taking the base is basically like it'll say like a number next to that. Like I think it was like 6 for like mages or something like that.
You'd be essentially taking the average of your class's hit die. So if you have a D6, you'd be getting what
A 4.
It's always you'd be getting a 4. If it's a D8, you'd be getting a 5. If it's a D10,
And then you add your Constitution modifier to
modifier.
it, so you get more than just that number. But with rolling, you have a chance of getting more, but you also have a chance of getting less. So when you level up, you can choose what you choose to do. If you choose to roll, you would roll right now, and if not, you can just take the base and increase your health that way.
So what's the base? I'm sorry, I don't fully.
What's so next to your death saves, there's a hit dice. What's your dice there? What does it say?
D8.
So your base would be a 5. You would get 5 plus your con mod, or you can roll the hit dice to see if you can get higher, but you have to take what you roll if you decide to roll.
Yeah.
So how do I do mine? I just hit.
But you
hit
still
dice?
add
So-
your con.
so- You still add your con either way, yes. Stooge, what's your hit dice?
D12.
D12.
Okay.
So you get like 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah, his would be.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Should I roll it?
Barbarian, you get a 7 plus your con mod, or you can roll a D12 plus your con mod.
If you roll, you have to take what you roll, be it higher or lower.
And then that just becomes my new max, right?
Yeah, so you
add that to your max.
Yes.
Okay. I don't gain any health from that, right?
Well,
you gain it in the max pool. Like if you're at 5 and you gain 6, you'd be at 11 out of your maximum.
So I got 6.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
so
rolled
you're
lower.
So
Wait.
I rolled 1 lower.
No,
she's
you
talking about
rolled-
if she healed at all. Yeah, you rolled pretty low.
Yeah, you rolled a
3.
a 3.
Oh, it adds it to it.
It adds it already for you.
It added
Yep.
your con, yeah.
That's why you click the hit dice, because it automatically gives you your total.
Yeah, but you were wondering if we gain health, does that mean we're also
Do I
receiving
gain
those?
that much health?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
then instead of 6, I should be at 12 then.
Yeah,
Out of my
and then your max as your current health is probably a 12, and then your max health is whatever it is.
16, yeah.
Yeah,
So do I
16.
regenerate my 4 that I lost or no?
No, you don't regenerate. You just gain. So your maximum. What was your maximum, Stooge?
17.
So that maximum goes up to 23, and then you add
Oh,
6
shit, let's
to whatever
go.
you had.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, baby, I doubled my health.
Yeah, that's the advantage of it. You can either roll low, or you can roll even more health. Like that's the thing with rolling.
Are you taking the average bell, or are you rolling for it?
I haven't actually decided yet. My
Yeah, you don't
average-
have to make the choice now, but if you choose to roll in here, you can just roll and then everybody will see it. So
No, I can find the average right now. Give me just a sec.
Yeah.
Rogue is page 94.
you roll D8 or you take 5 plus your con mod.
Stooge, don't forget to fill in the maximum above your current.
And then you guys all get your whatever level 2 bonuses you unlock.
Yep, gotta slap that in right now.
So what's at 23 then, right?
You would be 23,
going-
17 plus 6, yep.
I'm going to go with my plus con, which puts me at 17 hit points.
Okay.
So you're gonna take your average. Nice.
Yeah,
That sounds like safe.
Nice.
for a rogue, you know.
Hell yeah.
And I guess I'm probably gonna take my average as well.
Okay.
So D8 plus, so that's a 5 plus 8. So it puts me to 19. Okay. I'm gonna see if I should have rolled. I've already decided to take my health. I'm gonna see if I should have rolled.
Oh yeah.
I should have. God damn it!
Oh no, you had to risk it. Risk it all.
Nah. It is what it is. I used my luck in the
Yeah.
campaign, didn't take any damage, and saved people. Gave people who couldn't see torches, and discredited your get rid of the living dead. No, leave the dead alone.
They are ghosts. Ghosts are unnatural. Ah!
Ghosts are very natural.
They're the opposite of natural. What fucking hodgepodge crystal bullshit are you fucking reading over here?
Right?
Ghosts are very natural. When you die, you turn into a ghost.
When you die, there's no heaven. There's just ghosts.
Yes, and you can choose to be with your god if your god likes you, or you can spend limbo in the ethereal realm.
Unnatural.
I also get
Not-
cunning action now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dip. Class. I get.
You get a dick in the ass. That's what you get.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
it.
you're just gonna want to look at barbarian. Your race stuff is pretty much done. It's just you want to look at barbarian now.
Oh yeah. Now you get your rights. Still.
Yeah. Lightning or fire? I don't know. Yeah, fire sounds cool. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna metagame because fucking I'll pick fire. Fire is like the most fucking resisted thing in all of existence, but it sounds cool. So I'm gonna pick fire.
Have a flame blade. Yeah.
Normal flame
boy.
blade. Just fucking instead of your fucking green flame blade, you son of a bitch.
Dude, green flame. Do not mock green flame blade. Green flame blade.
Green flame blade.
Green flame blade is a delicious spell.
Green flame blade.
Same with booming blade. They are both delicious spells.
They're both succulent.
Basically.
Oh boy.
Fighting style. Let's do dueling.
Ooh, I get another spell and another spell slot.
I got another spell slot.
Oh yeah.
So, question,
But
and
also
I've
got
never really
Channel
understood
Divinity.
this. I've never really understood this because I don't have much experience with spellcasters. With spells known, can you change the spells you know?
So,
I know reading up spells for the day is... I understand that, but spells known.
so spells known, I allow you to pick the, whatever number it is on there, spells. And then when you take a long rest, you are able to switch out which ones you have prepared.
Right, that I understand. But, like,
yes.
if I wanted to learn a different spell, like, I wanted to forget this and learn that.
After you've picked those spells, in order to learn new ones, is you have to level up, or you have to literally find the spell and then copy it down.
Okay.
But then wouldn't you need a spell book?
Yeah, he's not a wizard.
Well, no, because you can use a spell book, but then you get... Because I was looking into getting one,
It's a little different with me.
Because you're a bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a spontaneous caster, not a prepared caster. Clerics, druids, and wizards are all prepared casters.
Yeah.
Like, I still have spell slots, but I still have to prepare my spells. I just can't cast from them willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Can't he? Because if there's spells known, then you just know them and you can whip those off the cuff whenever you want.
But I still have
That's
spell
your
slots.
cantrips.
I have...
You still use spell
Spells
slots.
known. Yeah, spells known. Like, 4, and you can use those 4 2 times.
Oh, so I don't have to choose prepared spells.
You don't have to prepare them, no.
Oh,
because
thank
those are
fucking
just
God.
prepared.
That makes it so much more versatile then.
Yeah.
But you still only have a certain number of spells per
Correct.
day.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand that concept. I thought I had to
Okay.
prepare my spells to cast them, like other
No.
spellcasters.
No.
No.
I just have the
It's-
lik, but I can do any of them.
Yes.
Correct. Bards,
Fuck
sorcerers,
yes.
and warlocks are spontaneous, quick casters like that, and then everybody else, almost everybody else, are prepared casters.
That's so much better then.
So yeah, it is really good.
Unless you're a rogue and then you just get wands and do whatever the fuck you want because woohoo, magic items.
Yeah, someone give this man a wand.
Sigmas, wizard extraordinaire.
Sigmas. Oh.
One day I'll play as him.
The fake wizard charlatan.
He's my fake wizard sorcerer. He thinks he's an amazing wizard, but he's just a fucking wild magic sorcerer. So when shit goes wrong, he's just like, ha! I meant to do that. It's all powerful from my powerfulness.
So
That's
like
kind of
from a
incredible.
proficiency bonus for going to level 2, it still stays the same, right? It don't go
Yes,
up higher.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't go up till level 5.
5.
So with the way that works, so what I instigating is that so when you go to your 4th level where you get the ability score improvement, you can choose to do the ability score or take a feat. But just remember that when the proficiency bonus goes up to 3, you gain a feat. So every time the proficiency
Freely.
level goes up 1, you're going to get a feat.
So when we get to level 5, we'll gain a feat.
So technically,
level
you
5
could get
is
one
level
at
10.
4 and 5 if you didn't want the ability score.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
So you can double up on feats at level 4 and 5, and then at level 8 you can get an ability score and go from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or another
Or
feat.
Another feat.
This is just how Dan runs it. That's not how base 5e is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, base 5e is only when you get the ability score improvement, then you can choose a feat. So you wouldn't even start out with feats.
Unless
You know,
you're a variant human.
I'm actually astonished at how generous feats are in this edition.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're broken.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
All right. Cuckoo. That was fun.
Me and Phil went the same feat.
What, skill expert?
Skill expert, yep.
Yep. And I'm an expert in perception, even though I'm dog shit at perception.
I'm an expert in persuasion.
Oh yeah.
And I am apologizing for rolling the wrong skills. Like, it looked like I was clicking the things that I wanted to
It's
click.
like,
I
hey, kids,
promise.
tell me where this is. Tell me where this is.
I was
Sorry,
literally
mister.
clicking the things that I wanted to click, but it just wasn't working out, and I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, mister. Please don't hurt me. Tell me where they are.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Wow,
it is what it is.
magic. Yeah. One day I'll play Sigmas Wizard Extraordinaire.
I truly loved the introduction phase as people slowly came to realize I'm not really there yet. I was cracking up. I had my mic muted. I'm talking to my stream. I'm cracking up about it. Like, the red horn guy. Yeah, me. What are you doing? I'm just a farmer.
Yeah.
Wait, are we supposed to be role playing right now? I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, but he just wasn't there, and I'm like, what are you talking about, Dan? And it's like, oh, this man isn't even in the fucking room. It's like, that makes sense.
and fucking Liz overhearing me, you dingus.
What do you mean overhearing you?
When I was in the stairway.
Yeah. Yep. When you overheard
Oh,
him
yeah,
talking to
yeah.
himself, whatever that
Yeah.
means.
I don't know. Kind of fishy.
Yeah, kind
Not
of
fishy
subtle.
at all.
That you wouldn't let
Me
carry
talking to myself is fishy, but not the fact that y'all are just nonchalantly walking through in the dark without torches.
I mean, you
Yeah,
and me
nope,
don't need that. We're good.
I thought it was
Okay.
maybe
I have
my
fucking
fault.
13 torches and I have dark vision. What the fuck am I doing prepared for y'all?
Listen,
I thought we were gonna fight werewolves, be under the
At
full moon,
night?
have plenty of light. Full moons have light.
Not a lot in a foggy ass forest.
I didn't. Alright,
Raining.
that's fair.
Yeah, I know it's raining too.
to be 100% fair, I was not
Yeah.
expecting our first adventure to be like in a fucking dark scenario either, and I was woefully unprepared. So
It's great. Your character is freaking out, and I love it.
I was ready.
I do love
I
that.
was on the
he
corner
was
doing my
going
nails
hard.
like a fucking psycho. Like,
My poor
They're disappearing. Everyone's just disappearing. What is going on?
why am I even here right now? Oh,
Well, the good thing is y'all are gonna have more fun with me now.
Oh God.
What's that mean?
Well,
So
I'm
whip
just
his
more
dick out
useful.
and say, hey, you like this?
Well, I mean, we could do that too if I play Bard how it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna seduce the ghost and give it another child, guys.
Oh, God.
No.
That would be
Leave
amazing.
the ghost alone.
That would be
No.
amazing.
let
Do
him
it.
seduce everything. That is.
Yeah,
his
what do I roll for
job.
seduction? Performance?
Against a child ghost?
You're rolling charisma.
Oh, just
So you're trying-
charisma, just charisma itself, huh? Okay.
Yeah, you're just trying to seduce. Hey, baby. Oh, yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, no, that's awful.
Oh no.
Hey, baby. You ever had a horned dick? Deal.
God.
You know my tail is forked, so's the tip.
Yeah. And then when you get to it, then you roll performance.
No, I always roll performance at first because I'm just lying out my teeth.
Oh my fucking God.
Hey, everybody, in my balls. They're big and salty and brown.
Yeah,
So nobody used their inspiration yet, so make sure you keep it checked on your sheet. But
Oh, I don't know how that works.
So, how is it you aren't level 3 yet?
I have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but you have a certain pool of
Yeah,
those per
and I gave away 4 out of 5.
Well, there you go. Never mind.
I'm starting off strong, drumming up the beat. We're going to fight a monster in this fucking house that I thought was abandoned, but apparently some kids are needing help in. I was like, fuck yeah, let's do this, drumming up a beat, and y'all just didn't even care.
I was trying to use it, but I had it wrong. So how Bardic he put it in the chat once, but Bardic Inspiration means that him as a bard lets you, a player, add a d6, his Bardic Inspiration die, to an attack roll. I think an ability check and a save, right?
Attack, so one ability check, attack roll, or save.
Yeah. And once you use it, it's used, and then, whenever he gets them back.
You just feel inspired from that drumming beat. You're just like, fuck yeah, let's do
you're
this.
just like, just putting down a sick trap beat, just fucking...
I fucking love Tom
That would have been
Poco.
helpful against that fucking ghost.
Well, no, because you didn't even get a chance. You passed your con save, you just got fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan, like me as a DM pulling back, fucking that, she would have been, if she failed that con save, she would have been done in rings, right?
Yeah, you would have been done.
And here's the downside to the Bardic Inspiration. It kind of works like with the I don't think it's lucky. I think it might actually maybe be lucky, but you have to choose it before the decision is made. So you make the roll, you're like, oh, that's kind of low. I'm going to add my Bardic Inspiration, roll the d6, add that, before you know if you pass or fail.
Yeah, before Dan says you hit, fail, or,
So do you always roll twice in that scenario?
No. Bardic Inspiration, you just add a d6. So like, I'm gonna roll animal handling. You know what? This is kind of a hard animal. I'm gonna add my Bardic Inspiration, so I roll a d6 in addition. I just rolled a total 20.
Oh, okay.
But I might have passed with a 15, but I didn't want to chance it, so I used it.
But what about inspiration for like skill checks? Is that just like a +1 or is
Same
that like
thing.
a plus d6?
No, it'd be a d6.
Oh,
It's
okay.
saving
Wow.
throws, attack rolls, and skill checks. So any skill that you're doing that you're like, I want to succeed, let me use this d6 to see if I can kind of bump it above whatever the difficulty Dan has said.
Yeah, that's wow. Okay.
However, you can only use it once until he gives you another inspiration.
Until you're given another one.
But
Another inspiration. Okay.
But now I do at the start of every game. I do where you give me a recap of what the hell happened last time on Dragon Ball Z, and if you do a well enough job, then I give you a point of inspiration.
Pretty much,
Oh,
if you
and-
save Dan the trouble of having to tell us the story again,
Yeah.
He gives you it.
Basically.
And Dan's inspiration, I believe, allows you to roll another d20 and pick the higher. It's like normal advantage almost.
It's like advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's the DM's inspiration that he gives you for either good role playing or Dragon Ball Z recap.
Yeah, I also do a double or nothing, where I flip a coin. You call heads or tails. If you get the right side, you get 2 points of inspiration. If you get the wrong side, you get nothing.
Are those like really clutch moments then?
The inspiration,
The inspiration would be pretty good if you would have, yeah.
Because like
Gotcha.
I could be hitting you with like, or you have to make a dex save, and if you fail that, you could die. But if you use that inspiration and pass, you could possibly live. So the inspiration rolls can be like game changing moments.
I think they should have got
Where
one
it's
for the
just
Pebble
like at a critical moment, like you fucking critical fail, or you really need to hit this monster to kill it to save your ally. But if you don't kill it and you roll out of, like, fuck it, use that inspiration. Fuck yeah, I killed the monster. So now my other partner can fucking save the ally because I made a clear path to that guy, kind of deal.
Or you could use it to get the silvered weapons for free.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
There is no critical persuasion bullshit. Get out of here.
But, you know, a critical persuasion, no, but a 29 plus a bardic inspiration die is really hard not fucking believe me.
If you only rolled a 1 on that, like, that's a 30, and that DC is considered impossible, especially at fucking level 1.
I still want to be able to give it away for free, but I would at least be able to be like...
He would have given it away for a lay or a kiss.
I would at least give like another one away for like 10 silver or something.
Yeah,
like
that's why I'm so upset that I wasn't there for that part. I'm like, fuck, I totally could. Like, my starting persuasion is 9.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Hey man,
like,
suck my dick. Oh, okay, you persuaded me.
Like, that persuasion roll I had there, that was a 11. So, like, I mean, I'm stacked to talk, but I'm a little jittery.
I'm the talk guy. I'm the one who talks.
I was so glad, Phil, that you have the base understanding for checking stuff out, because that dollhouse, I'm like, I'm not even there right now, but that dollhouse is really fucky.
Yeah, it's pretty sus.
I was more concerned for it being like a pit of annihilation or some shit.
I mean, I got sucked into it. It was kind of well-founded, to be honest.
Yes.
I mean, I was like, oh, hey, there's a fucking house, and it's like... Oh,
but isn't like... It's called... Is it called a pit of an... What is it called? Like, it's got that face with the mouth.
What, the yawning portal or something?
Maybe? It's something. Like, you go in... You're going into it like an annihilation spell. Like, there's something to it.
There's a sphere of annihilation. If you go near it, it just murders you.
That's what I'm talking about. And it's typically... I've seen it... Yeah,
It's
I thought that's what happened to you. I was like, oh, well, okay, he's going to start rolling up again.
I was in my brain, I was getting like Jumanji sucked in, where I'm like getting narrower and narrower.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if we turned into little playthings and those fucking ghosts were evil.
Yeah, I thought I got sucked into the dollhouse and I was gonna be a toy forever. I'm a real boy.
Yeah, you become a doll. It's fucking like the Digimon episode where the fucking guy was turning them into fucking keychains.
Yep.
Hey, Bells, since you're still in this, click the gear next to spells, and then if you go, it's about halfway down in the page where the gear symbol was. There is a, I just missed it. There is a show exhaustion tracking. It's an on-off. It's toggled off automatically. If you turn that to on, it gives you in your core a little thing for exhaustion, and you click the up or down, increasing or decreasing it as needs. When you click away, it shows you what you get.
I would be doing all of that, except that my my character sheet's not popping up for some reason. Hold on.
But I figured this is going to be one of those kind of campaigns, so I have mindset, and it's like, yeah, level 1, it just autofills disadvantage. Level 2, you have that plus whatever it is, 3, 4, 5, all that junk, you know? Stooge is over here trying to survive for his life.
Yeah, but he's the one who's walking in the door every time. He's like, all right, move the fuck out of my way. I'm going in.
Yeah,
I did what I could to tank up the tank.
I got
Yep.
this.
I tanked up the tank, and then the squishy healer got fucking her heart stolen.
Yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
I was sad I couldn't carry him on my back. It was depressing.
You should have been able to. I think it was just a bad roll.
That was a terrible roll.
I've seen worse. I mean, hell, I was able to hold you in place, so I mean, I have seen worse.
I got Nathan next time. Boy, Nate.
So literally, I don't know what's going on, but like I'm going to where I should be able to access my my.
Do you have it
character
popped
sheet.
out?
What do you mean popped out?
I have my character sheet popped out of the window where it's not on the screen. I have it on a different screen. Like if you clicked a thing, it might be on a different window somewhere on your screen.
No, I did, but I don't right now. I know what you're saying.
You might just have to refresh to get back in then.
All right, fair enough. I'll refresh.
Get rid of that. I don't have another class source. Alright, well, I'm good and leveled up, and yeah, I gotta go to bed, but that's fun.
Yeah, I do too. I gotta be up in 4
Yeah,
hours.
hope you guys enjoyed. Oh shit! I hope you guys enjoyed the first session.
No, it was good. Thank you. Again,
It definitely
something
will.
new for me.
Yeah, we'll definitely play again Tuesday, as long as everything works out well on my end and everyone else's end. So.
Yep. I won't be on until like 8:15ish to 8:30 because I do work. I was thankfully off early today, but like I typically am off at 8 on Tuesdays.
You work? Yeah, okay.
I really don't. I just sit around and take people's
I know
money.
you don't.
Alright, well, you guys have a good night.
All right, guys, later.
Deuces.
Peace.
Cool. Be there.
Okay.
Oh, that was a fun session. I definitely plan on finishing up my character sheet at I could probably do it now since I'm the one that's going to slow down the campaign start up next time. I've already checked in my Jack of all trades. Song of Rest is included. I do get another spell and an extra spell slot. So I get my spell slots total goes up to 3. Hang on. Can I not click this? Why does it not let me click in? Okay, maybe that's something that... I mean, truthfully, that doesn't really matter. I guess. Is it something here? Magic caster level 2? Yeah, okay, so I changed that, and that changed that to 3, and I get... Well, I don't get 3. I get 1 more for leveling up. My max is 3. And then I get 1 more spell. This is where things get a little funky. So, 5e Bard spells. First level spell list for bards. I have Dissonant. Now that I know that I don't need to prepare them, this makes it a lot more versatile because I had Heroism and Healing Word prepared, so it worked out. But if I knew I could have used Dissonant Whispers, I probably would have saved Heroism and done that, and then used Healing Word. The Fairy Fire is kind of nice. I definitely feel like it's useful still. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a save or suck situation. So, 5e Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a save or suck situation. If you miss it, you're pretty much bullshit until you fail, or until you pass it. A creature of your choice that you can see perceives everything as hilariously funny. This could have been useful against that spirit, too, to just get it to calm the fuck down. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw, which my spell save is 15, or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. If its intelligence is 4 or less, it just isn't affected. At the end of the spell, At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make another saving throw. The target has advantage if it's triggered by damage. That's not terrible. That is what I'm going to add, though. So, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. This is a first level enchantment. Actually, before I decide, is there any other healing spells? Is there any other healing? First level healing for bards. I could get Cure Wounds. So that'll be a 1d8 plus spell mod. But I have to be able to touch it. Save or Suck is useful, but if I'm being completely honest, Spells Known is going to go up to 6 at level 3. And I'll have 2 second level spells. I guess, theoretically, I should message to check. Discord. I need to see. If I decide not to learn a spell, can I save the Spells Known for a later level? Like, at level 3, I'd get 2 level 2 spell slots. Would this be... but only 1 new spell learned. Save the spell learned from hitting level 2. Maybe capitalize 2 level 2 spells. Alright. Okay, so I'll decide on either Hideous Laughter, Cure Wounds, or just outright saving the spell if that's okay. I don't know. Because I have 4 known currently. This would make 5, and at level 3 it's 6, but I get second level spell slots. It might make more sense to save it and get 2 second level spells. Maybe. That's the thing. I don't entirely know. I actually think I get more than what I have even. Where's my Spells Known? Spells Known in the column of the Bard. Each of these level, for instance, 3rd, you can learn a new 1st or 2nd. Additionally, when you gain, you choose spells you know and replace it with another spell from the Bard list. Oh! So I can just swap out spells. Spells Known is technically, quote, spells prepared. But Dan already ruled kind of against that. We'll see. Will you use your charisma whenever a spell refers to spellcasting? Yes, that's abilities, but Spells Known. I know 4 at first level. I know 4 first level spells, and I got that. Spells Known, you learn more of your choice. Each of these must be a spell which you have spell slots, as shown on the table. For instance, when you reach 3rd level, you can learn 1 new spell of 1st or 2nd level. Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the Bard spells you know and replace it with another spell from the Bard list, which also must be of a level for which you have spell slots. So we'll see if Dan... I don't think that'll be how that works, but yeah. Spell slots, for example, Cure Wounds, 1st level, 2nd spell slot available. You can cast Cure Wounds with either slot. Yep, that's fine. I don't know. For right now, I'm probably going to go Hideous Laughter. Truthfully, Cure Wounds would probably be better because that's a D8. I could technically unlearn Healing Word, but Healing Word being ranged, and it's a bonus action. Shit, I misplayed that. I used it as an action. I could have attacked as well. Right? That says bonus action, doesn't it? Yeah, one bonus action. I did a dumb. That's fine. We'll catch up to it some other day. Thanks for stopping in, everyone who did, and hopefully this session continues on pretty nicely. For now, though, we're going to cut the stream, and every Tuesdays we'll be doing this. So if you ever want to stop by, if you're here watching this on YouTube, swing by my Twitch, twitch.tv/shrimplet596. Come check us out. I try not to be too annoying and obnoxious, but it's kind of hard. I'm trying to build back my character for my online alias. Let me know what you think, or if there's anything better or different you would do. Maybe I could design something up for the screen and have this a little bit more cleaned up and tidy. Anyway, you all take care. See you next week.